Hello! Not going to keep you all waiting too long today before I get going. Normally I leave it going for a little bit to get people in. But, yeah, hello! Welcome to stream Saturday. Didn't stream the last couple of days. Well, not Friday, should I say, just yesterday. Yeah, it's, had stuff to do. But, Idra video's out. Argent video's out tomorrow. Abelard video's out. And, I did a quick little extra one because I got bored of people getting upset about the Blade Dance Executioner stuff. I obviously uploaded Aurora. I have actually tested all the other bosses solo on Pharaoh as well. And yeah, I can comfortably solo all of them. But it is very noticeable in Act 5 now that the Act 5 enemies are immune to Toxin and... actually, I think I've loaded up the wrong save. Yeah, this was the save I was actually using to bully Aurora solo. But yeah, I can talk about basically what the strategy was for that a little bit. I did notice a bug. So Thrice Pioneer's Bracers applies to yourself with... let me move that over so we can actually see that. Yeah, it applies to yourself. I noticed that the Blade Dance ability, so I've let the developers know about that because that was somewhat getting in the way, which was also then causing my armor to get degraded by my own Blade Dancer heroic ability, so that wasn't good. So yes, I will be letting the devs know that we need to fix that. Hello, people who are jumping into chat. So we're on Twitch. The ads were fucked on Twitch. Stinky had the same issue, so I've lowered them, so it should be like 30 seconds once an hour, if barely even that. But yeah, up on YouTube. Glad that obviously the spreadsheet's helping the guys who are sending thanks for that. But yeah, I'm going to swap over to the Commissar save. But, oh yeah, sorry, I was going to talk about the items. So obviously, Devote Helm to get some crit immunity, up in the agility and the parry chance. So the parry chance is very important, especially for Blade Dancer and especially against Aurora. Some self-heals of Blood Drinker. First aid manual was because I knew I was going to need medkit. Then obviously from completing Grim Dark, get the Amulet of the Indomitable Spirit. So once per battle, when the wounds drop to 0, they regain 20% of the maximum wounds. That was what I was hoping to proc the Death Forts with, but it did need that. Obviously, Skirmisher Boots are very important for generating MP, which obviously Soul Pan Chainsword and the Noble Sword. With going into battle with Priest, it's just, yeah, it's a lot of willpower. Right, let's swap over to where we were. But yes, if I need to at any point, I will show off some of the other bosses on Unfair. But like I said, the Act 5 enemies becoming immune to bleed and toxin definitely makes that more of a challenge. Alright, so it looks like Argent had already picked up an injury, so I'm probably going to have to return to the ship anyway. Oh, the preview started playing over here. Let's stop that. Loyal followers of the God Emperor, the Golden Throne, and his Inquisition. That is going to be me this run. And obviously when we play Dark Heresy.
Let us walk this path.
Sucks we're going to lose the lightning buff, but yeah, there's no way I can get through with traumas here on Argenta. I need her to not have those. No. That is the one annoying thing about Act 1 is with no ways to remove traumas, you do have to make so many runs back and forth from the ship. Do I need any of these? No. The iconic Commissar build is similar to your past Yarrick build. Very similar. So obviously the iconic Commissar is a warrior, so it'll focus on melee and also have the gun. We've got the Officer Master Tactician, which is this one, which is going to eventually be a double gunner. So yeah, we've got Officer, Soldier, and Commissar. So Soldier's more pistol focused, Warrior Commissar is obviously more sword focused, and then the Officer one starts using the sword for parry and being pistol focused early, and then eventually moves to double pistol. You know, as you get to threats that humans should not be trying to melee, that's where you start to move away from that. So Psycho Soldier, Arc Militant, Heavy Weapon, Drakari, Toxin, Fire Spitter, Viable. So Yes, but it struggles in Act 5 because, like I said, yeah, the Act 5 enemies are immune to toxin and bleed, as well as there are a lot of enemies immune to fire. So, luckily not Act 5 they're fire immune, but you will struggle quite a bit with that setup there.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Don't set me, bro. How are we doing here? Yeah, 1-on-1. So, for roleplay, I'm planning to roleplay a dogmatic Commissar, but now that he's not an official Commissar and he's actually become a rogue trader, he's going to slip a little bit into iconism as he loses a little bit of faith with Imperial Dogma as he's exploring the universe. How are we looking on items? What's everyone got equipped? Oh, Cassia could use something. Yep, Force Grenade. Force Grenades are so good.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I really dislike this section. It's annoying. I like doing this fight, but you get more XP not doing this fight, which I find odd. It's our new paid trait. It's a custom portrait. On the Ucho side of things, if you look in the description, you can see the Nexus mod download link for this. The one good thing about when you disguise, though, is look how fucking dapper you look. Wish I could look like that all the time. So you get a nice little hood for Argenta. Oop. Cassie is barely bothering. Look at this. She doesn't even disguise her lower half. Heinrichs went all in. That's a good boy. Have I really not given him a melee for his other set? Regular force sword. Dodge, melee attacks, and parry. Should balance you out. Let me guess, that's your first non-psycho playthrough. If it's not, then I'll feel you. So you head to shoot. I've actually, most of my live streams have been, if not all of my live streams have been non-psychers. Yeah, I think my last live stream was actually a pet build. It was a warrior subductor. Before that was a soldier with the old shotguns. Yep. Oh, I see. Since Pascal's unique R5 turns, it worth making your trade an operative or just let him... Well, you get 2 arc rifles in Act 1 now. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, you get 1 arc rifle I've got already, and then we'll get another one in this next room.
Know your duty.
That's fine, it's cool. I mean, to be fair, I'm also naughty. I would always play Psycho if people didn't want to see other things. I'm like, oh, hey guys, Rev619 here, and today is my 900th Psycho run. This is a slightly different flavour of Psycho. As you can see, I've taken one talent different.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, we've not got... Right, we'll try and convince Pascal to do this. Yes. Look how cool he looks in there with his arc rifle. I'd play Psycho more if drip wasn't so bad. True. I can't wait till we can custom design our outfits.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I didn't hear of you address the Blade Dancer arbitrate question. It's playable. It's playable even with a pet. I haven't much tested the old Blade Dancer doggo. As funny as it sounds. And hello to the guys on Twitch. Obviously, most people in on YouTube, so it might be a bit quiet there. But Stinky should still be in chat. He'll keep you guys entertained. Stinky, just in case, let me know if any Twitch alerts come up, because I don't know if Restream actually lets me know, like when people redeem points and stuff. I will always save... Oh, I just forgot. I wasn't showing off Abel's new portrait. I'll go speak to him on the ship after this section, so you guys can still see that. Ah, yes, the dreaded EXP squish.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our
Very strange that most of the backgrounds are only from main character. Yeah. What is it? Motive Force, Arcane Key, Mortal Reason. Nope. On Messiah. Yeah, on Messiah, Arcane Key, Immortal Reason.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yay, another arc rifle, yay. Alright, so... Alright, we can give you that new item here. If the user did not move, yep, let's give you temporary wounds to the rest of the party. If the wearer has but they do not have iconoclast. Dang. 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 Modded sister into Imperial World, that one with extra bits. Well, obviously Priest and Sororitas are the exact same. You just get very different proficiencies, because obviously the companions come with proficiencies, the players don't, and with the way that they've updated the origins, there's no difference between a Priest and the Sororitas. That Argent doesn't have any custom bits to it, or at least I don't think so. I don't think Furious Recital is any different from Warham now. Hello, sweetie. Let's fuck some things up. Alright, these guys are immune to electricity, so Pascal can't shoot them. I might, for the next section, want to actually change Pascal's weapon.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Actually, let's buff everyone.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I think you just need to find your own fancy of what character trying to and about. Yeah, yeah, no, I agree. It's the best way to play.
Be careful not to cross
Oh,
my gaze.
shouldn't have done that. Ah, yes, the nerf to unplayable
If
character.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Whatever shall we do?
The shadows will see your soul.
Oh no, look how unplayable this is.
Death is a blessing.
Damn, whatever will I do with all this negative dodge that I can just stand over here? Cassie's finding a good spot that she can not blast her own teammates.
Not a servitor.
I can still not take heavy bolt for Argenta though when she the laugh when she bursts. That's my favourite part. That's my favourite part. That's the whole reason I like her.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Just realised I'm going to want to move to not play dance my own character.
As honor ordains.
Your end is nigh. I will not be deterred.
I am his will made manifest.
We miss. We
As
miss.
the
These 91%. This is some XCOM math.
judgment.
Ugh. This is why she was why she's here. Hey, oh my god, Venatorus. Venatorus! That sounds about right. How are you doing on the Twitch side of things?
Know your duty.
God, my pronunciation of many things and words I'm not familiar with are bad. The amount of times where people tell me off for mispronouncing Russian spellings of names in this game, and I'm like, I don't speak these languages. Most English speak a version of English the rest of the world doesn't even think is English. Like you can't be expected me to make these sounds with my face. Obviously for this battle. Actually no, there is a lot of things that we can shoot that aren't the tech priests. Then up we started my 1.5 playthrough and went Commissar. The piss damage is crazy. Yes it is, Mr. Wiggles. Oh, dude, I am so looking forward to Dark Heresy. So I've spoken, so the community managers did their live stream. I spoke to them on that. So the Dark Heresy Alpha goes live on the 16th of 12th, and Starrick assures me we're going to have access to that until the beta. So, yeah, we've got lots to look forward to there. There is, obviously, he said the amount of system change between Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy will be similar to the amount of system change between Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. And they said it's aimed to be smaller than Rogue Trader, but not by much, but with a lot more story impact and a lot more reactivity because it's going to be based around one world. But they said the same about Wrath of the Righteous, and it turned out to be much bigger than Kingmaker. Is that going to be a full game? I don't think it's going to be a full game, but I think it's just going to be part of it. I love your Rogue Trade builds. Is Lena still the best magic damage? So the Masked Tactician Pyromancer build still very good, but it does with the way current pain bonds work, a Santic staff using Wrath of the Emperor is going to do more, but you can build Lena into that, so you can just give her the Cyber Raven and get her into Santic as well, so you can do a mixture of Pyromancy and Santic AoEs. We do dogmatic things. I swear, we're getting sometimes components not going to where they're meant to go. And I swear. Oh, that's why we're not salting. Now, is there anyone who needs stuff? Was watching the stream and wondered why the colors in the game are so different. It turns out I've been playing with the accessibility color options on. There's. I just saw that you already have new builds out for Ida and Abelard. Will there be any new builds for? Yes, I'm covering new builds for everyone, and everyone has been slightly updated. What I should do, and that I haven't already done, is pin the spreadsheet into both chats. So people have the spreadsheets good to go. Yep, so pinned there, pinned here. Yes, I know that it tends to be on all of the videos, but it's just good to have accessibility, you know?
Among the stars.
Wait, the names in the game sound Russian. I'm Russian. So far, it's been hard for me to remember after. So stuff like Yerelit. I keep getting told off for mispronouncing that because it's Yrelit. And some people just keep saying. So I see that, and I hear the voice actors say Yerelit, so I say Yerelit. But I get a lot of Russian commenters who's like, "You're saying the name wrong." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it right."
Let us walk this path to the end.
So Argenta, I don't think I'm getting wrong. Abelard, I've heard voice actors in the game call him Abelard, but people got very mad when I said Abelard, so Abelard. Heinrichs, that's German, that can't be wrong. Ulfa, I guess it could be more of a Hufa. But we have our local Norwegian in chat who can correct us on how to say Ulfa. I love seeing other viable builds. My eyes glaze over. Yeah, I tried to make 2 to 4 of build varieties for each character. Silence Heretic. Oh, let's blow her out in the name of the dogmatic. And yes, you're very welcome for the spreadsheet. So I made the spreadsheet because I wanted people to learn how to do the game, and then I did the content creation side of things. So the content creation isn't to promote the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. Well, yes, no, actually, that is what that is. The spreadsheet wasn't to promote the other way, yeah. Let's see, how are we going to divide up here? So, Pascal will be good there. Why are we sending 2 officers over there? We want... Well, he is kind of a DPS officer. But we will split up Kibella and Heinrichs. Rounds until the reactor explodes. Yes. Yes. Good, sir.
Rejoice in service. My vow is to serve.
Nice. Abeliar. I don't know. So, do you agree with the opinion that every companion is better in the specialized than your Traeger would be? No, I completely disagree with that because their homeworlds are all Imperial, and Imperial is not the optimal homeworld for any setup. The only exception is J, because the Cold Trader origin is fucking overpowered and no one has access to anything similar. But if I made a Fortress World Priest, I could make her stronger than Argenta. Though you don't get Argenta's ×2 unique helmet. But a Forge World, or even Death World warrior is going to be a better tank than Abelard.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm done with this one. Alas.
Dang. Didn't mean to have to kill that guy. Also, O2 can have lots of bonus traits. Yes, so they can get eventually over the course of play many bonuses that companions can't get. Because there's a lot of colony exclusive rewards for the rogue traders. They tend to work out stronger.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Ooh, shy. I just accidentally demolished Heinrichs.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds.
Argenta got buffed too hard.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenets demand, trust pulled by the web. As killing brings me no pleasure.
So my two options, I could jump to try and kill more, or I can do that and move to cover, so I don't get shot by ranged. And the blade dancer. Just an accident hitting the yeah, didn't mean to shoot the Inquisitor, sir. Tech Priest almost took out Heinrichs. Ouch. I will for now just buff and pop into cover. Like, she didn't just break his fucking ribs. Jesus Christ. Luckily he's a biomancer and he's holding himself together quite nicely. Wow. Wow. Pascal is technically stronger with plasma, yes, but Optiv isn't the best class for shooting it. Kind of it is with the update, because Soldier obviously doesn't really add many talents to it. But, like, Optiv needs exploits to do better than Soldier with it, which it tends not to have, so... So yes, but no, but yes.
Actions will speak louder than words.
95... that's gotta be a bow. One thing I do need to report here is... had reports of claim the bounty missing with arc rifle, which shouldn't miss, of 95%. Yeah, I'm reporting that because so there's something up here, and I know when we did testing on the last stream, he was missing shots that he should not be missing. Sweet. Did not think that through, actually. He is really far away. No, I won't turbo push that. Do you have any recommendations for a main C that functions similarly to a magician? So Psycho Operative, like the White Mage, could do that very nicely. Alternatively, you could go for one of my more damage focused Psycho builds.
I'll do it. Doubt is eradicated.
So, like, you know, like, obviously Lena the Slayer, or even some of the Pyromancy ones will have similar functionality.
As the Emperor's strike is a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor
55 is pretty good.
commands, I act. A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenants demand, blade whispers your name.
Also pretty good.
As a I am your
Oh no, I'm in full cover. Whatever will I do with all this minuses to dodge? Yeah, playing the XCOM rules set.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Alright, Heinrichs. Let's just pretend that Argenta didn't shatter your ribs.
I won't object.
Okay, Pascal's. There's still a few enemies actually worth you moving up to fight, so we will do that. Also pop those on. That Blade Dance video from today was crazy. Yep, that's my nerfed Blade Dancer. Much nerf, can't play.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done.
I shall not fail.
I've got 3 of these. I'm actually going to start abusing them to move up.
Trust me.
Much Blade Dancer, much nerf, can't play.
As my death is a blessing. Let the blood of the wicked be shed.
Such an unplayable class, oh no. Whatever shall I do? Look how unplayable it is, guys. That's a lot of minuses. Minus 9% dodge. But there's nothing, it's fine. She gets shot, you know.
Emperor, give me strength.
Ooh, I did not see how much you're suffering.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's see to it.
Me?
Here, friend.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
How many turns we got? 5.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Death comes in silence.
She's going to end up sneaking around the back, isn't she? There's none she can see there.
Get me a target.
Let's get some resolve in here.
Naturally. Be gone.
Before the update, some of them also had a bad perks. Then, yeah, a lot of them got removed. Cabela had some really good stuff now. I'm generally just using Pascal to just use joint analysis, which gives extra damage against these guys, because he's just you can't get line of sight on anyone. He's so far away. Problem with not playing a sniper.
My enemies shall be
Technically,
dust beneath
yeah, I can actually give extra turns to these guys on the other side of the map,
be deterred.
because Officer is
But of
OP.
course, your reckoning is
Ruby,
I won't object to it.
I can actually also move Argenta up.
Guided by faith.
Yeah, so if they already have voice of command on them, you can ignore range of officer abilities. I don't know if that's intended, because they said that was a bug they just fixed.
Cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Do we gun down Heinrichs again?
As the
That had better not be intentional.
With 1.5 opened up, which Argent archetype is your favourite? Soldier Priest or Blade Dancer Priest right now, they're very fucking strong and need nerfing, but I'm pretty happy. Is the Eyes of Joy a lot more powerful than head options for Staff Psychers? Yes, but it's been moved to Act 4. Oh yeah, Heinrich's got shots. Cool, cool. Yep. But yeah, Dark Heresy, I believe Psyker is going to be an archetype, but they've hinted at it enough that it seems like that's going to happen. Are there any two good two-handed chainswords for Warrior Priest? There is only one two-handed chainsword in the game, which is the Eviscerator, and it's not bad. Do I need to respec the companion for 1.5 changes to apply? No, you need to have a new save. If you've already recruited them, the changes will not apply. I'm seeing you use Little Stair so much. Is that a positioning thing or an efficiency? No, it's a positioning thing. I'm not positioning Cassia in a good place that she can use it, because I would be blasting teammates. I expect her specifically to use Little Stair more, but I've just not been positioning her very well to actually use it. Cool, back to the bunker. How are we doing on conviction points? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, Psychers should be strong. They just need to balance out lots of lore dangers. Yeah, so the only Psych that has the lore dangers is Idira, whereas no one else does. But my Cassie at the moment is pretty strong. She's got probably one of the highest HP. Yeah, she's got the highest HP on any of my team. One of the highest dodges as well. I keep forgetting that she can be at the front because she has the highest dodge and the highest health.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, so no, so the origin effects will take place, but the build changes won't. So my Heinrichs has rigorous training, your Heinrichs will have defensive stance, and there's no way for you to fix that without going into a new save. But obviously you'll still have the new Argenta and you'll have the new Abelard for their origins.
There is one more thing. May the it'll.
Right, is there any more quests for us to do before we go next? Talk to the governor. Nothing here. Yes, he's also got regen. That is true. Heinrichs, come keep me company in the bath. So we're going to want that one. We are going to be slowly going towards Aurora now, so we're actually going to start equipping our Aurora fight gear. Yep, we got the long lads here, which we'll need in our inventory. Hope Dark Heresy will have similar fights, but more numerous. Well, yes, an early game fight looks like it's covered in Skitarii, so I'm looking forward to that. Nope. Oh, if you want to know all about the colony changes, so I've already marked them out. If you look at my little spreadsheet, if you go over to the colony tab, oh, projects tab, yeah, it's already here. So all the costs are here, all the rewards are here. So if you want to know where anything's moved to, it's already all in here. Yeah, that's already been done. Are there any meaningful changes in how Pascal can be built now? Yes, you can build him very exceptionally well for plasma or arc rifles now, because they both got a
Know
bunch of new
your
talents.
duty.
It's weird that this heavy armor's better. Yeah, arc rifle assassin, it's nice. Bounty hunter's also good, and I've done builds for both. Melee Pascal, yeah, but dude, there's no way you can play Melee Pascal. It's just the game doesn't support it. It's the main issue. One day they will. I blanked. Yeah. Paladin man. Though he looks like an extra from Fallout, but Vanguard really not that. Vanguard hasn't been good since like launch. It's not very effective. It's too slow to really exist in the current meta. Was there anything else I wanted to change? I prefer Enfeeble over Invigorate. Yeah, Enfeeble helps you push now. Invigorate is an oh shit button, but if you need the oh shit button, you're already not doing very well. Oh, I forgot to go speak to Abel. Would it be better to go Death World or Forge World for a tank MC? It depends what you're playing. Forge World will obviously stack more toughness to armor. If you're heavily focused on that, go for it. But if you're going for, say, light armor, then actually Death World, because dodge tanking, so you can get extra 20 dodge. There's Abel's new little icon. There he is. Then for my focus, fire specialization warrior was better for Vanguard. Arc Militant. Arc Militant does everything Vanguard does, but better. Even counterattacks you can get in other ways, like from shields, or you can get it from items like auto parrying sword. You can also get it from boots. Fencer's boots will do it. Enforcer's light boots will do it. Yes. Yeah, reactive class and proactive meta. I went to the wrong place. Outside of Daring Breach, it's not very good. Like, Vanguard heavily crutches on Warrior, whereas Arc Militant enhances Warrior. But by all means, if you want to play it, play it. I told them, yeah, to buff Vanguard, give it, basically put defensive stance into the base kit, like fleet combat training. Give it AoE taunts, so changed how that force distraction works. And then obviously make provocation AoE. And then it's now an active tank rather than a reactive tank. Alright, depending on initiative, the Aurora fight should be pretty easy with 2 officers.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wonder if they fixed the frame rate of the tank cutscene. It's holding at 60, dropping to 50, or back to 70. It still feels a little shaky though. I don't know, do we think this is ready for Switch 2 release? Are the next 2 DLCs going to be Act 4 and Act 5? I hope so. It really depends on the survey. So Owlcat will be doing a 1.5 patch survey, which they'll probably post on the Reddit. What they do with DLC 3 and the next major update, and if we even get a brutal challenge mode like Baldur's Gate 3 Honor mode, is going to entirely depend on how you guys respond to that survey. So if you overwhelmingly say, we want DLC 3 to focus on Act 4 and Act 5, and we want a new challenging special challenge mode that the devs will probably let me help them push and update, then you need to tell them in this survey. Also, any idea where I got battle trance ability? Yes, you either need to be Dogmatic 2 or a Priest Origin, and then do the Bloodspinner Temple quest DLC 1 on the ship. You also have to pass the trial of the Bloodspin Web. The Switch will blow up. The Switch might explain such unoptimized crap. I mean Rogue Trader, not the Switch. It might be as the Switch as well, but this game, it runs on Unity, man. Hello, the 1.5 update got me back to Rogue Trader, good to see. And I stumbled upon your spreadsheet of builds, nice. I can't thank you enough for what you do. It allows me to re-explore the game without having to think too hard builds. No, I'm glad. That's why I try to keep a good variety in there, because I try to think how others would want to play, and then I try to create builds for it. One of the DLCs is Necron, so it makes sense to put in Act 4 or 5. Well, technically it's Trajan's Tomb, so it could be anything in there. Like, everyone keeps saying we're going to find Fulgrim. But, yes, I hope it would focus on Act 4 and 5 and more Necrons, because Necrons is my favourite faction. Altar Station to introduce the DLC 3 and then just sit there tactical. Bye, son. I'll take Unity over Unreal 5. Yeah, we don't know about Unreal Engine 5, do we? Some people have been speculating that DLC 4 might have a crew companion in order to get the animations ready for Dark Heresy. Yeah, the Expanse game is being done by a different team from the main Owlcat team, as far as I'm aware.
Pure cannot escape their fate.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Alright, we're going to more aggressively start Cassie this time.
Death to the weak.
Yeah. Get parry blocked.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me. Rejoice in service. and so shall it be done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
So we're just throwing out buffs.
The enemy has been judged and found wanting.
It's unfair doable with any class combination, even if it's less efficient. Yeah, I believe so.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me.
Stop dying.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall find a web.
With Cassian team, hard to fail anything. This is true. Right, you can get the hell off Kerr.
I'll do it. Think you can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Did not expect you to die so
God
hard though.
Emperor, move through me. The fire in my heart.
Running binaric override.
Let's see if this still hurts yellow allies. No, they fixed that one. Great. That's actually really strong with the heroic act. Cassia is the figure for collector's edition for a reason. Oh yeah. That guy exploded.
It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is
Yeet.
imminent. One fewer target. I will do. Indeed. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call. Out of my way!
He just died. Round 2. Oh no, kids, Cabela's so unplayable.
I will not be deterred.
As this killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Rejoice in service.
Unreal 5 developer here. It's not the engine that's badly optimized, it's the fact that it encounters bad practices among developers. To be fair, yeah, it's bad to blame the user, not the tool. Killed my rogue trader with Pascal using his arc rifle. I love the buff to them. Yeah, this why we yeah, we take that little thing that stops it damaging allies. Quest denied indeed. Shit.
I'm not accustomed to being
I believe I asked you to shoot that man. Thank you.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, another foe painted black.
See, they're praying because they're trying to turn into a chaos spawn. I agree. I don't believe in me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Just parry him.
I bring mercy and retribution. As of now, trust me. As the tenants demand.
Much unplayable.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
So unplayable, guys. She's still at full
The
health.
shadows will see it done.
How am I meant to play this? It's just so unplayable. Everything's dead over here, isn't it?
Death comes in
Any game mod post launch. Yeah. Any team build tips? Mostly just cover the skills. As long as you've got an officer, an operative, some armor strip, the rest of the damage choice, it's just up to you. It's whoever you like, really. I tend not to worry about who's in my party. I just use who I want to use on that run.
will be undone. As the evidence is why I was chosen.
I also, I barely believe that the fucking to hit chance means anything. Like, you've seen how many 95s I've missed in Pascal, and that 41 just smacked the guy in the face. I really hope they make co-op playable in Dark Heresy 2, ever since patch 1.2. Yeah, so I've played a couple of times with Stinky, actually. And it's gone fairly smoothly. We've only had minor desyncs. It's bullshit. The hit chance means nothing. It means nothing. It's lies. The best update with 1.5 is the warp things disappear at the end of the fight. Oh, shit. Vastly different EXP than my friends. Yeah, no, I can understand. We played on 1.4 and it was okay. 1.5, obviously, you can now create mercenary.
There is only death.
Fire.
Yours
She stepped in
or
the fire.
mine. Do you think my body was suffering?
How viable is Flamer Focused Priest, and how would you build it? I would build it with a bolter in the other slot. That's how I build that. But yeah, Flamer Bolter Priest is how I build Priest. If not, you can do obviously Shotgun Bolter, but Shotgun should be your primary focus because Flamers, whilst usable, are much weaker, and there's no reason not to use like a bolter alongside it. Oh, I just seen that you've got an injury yourself.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Not like Cabela needed a head, no vital organs damaged. Yeah. Luckily, that perception might suck, but she obviously still gets half her agility. So, and we're using buffs, so the buffs should mitigate that quite a bit.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Two-handed flamers, yeah, that's what I use on Magenta. I have a message. Zoom's Cascade. Yeah, sorry, I was just answering some questions in one of the Stream channels. Not stream channels, Stinky's Discord. So I use my friend's Discord server, which is linked in the YouTube. If he's over on the Twitch side of things, he can drop a link into the Twitch chat. Oh my god, so that is one drowned kitty cat.
Yeah.
So she come to forgive you, or is she still a little bit miffed that you bathed her?
She's come to forgive me. She was not.
The glow of
Yeah, I bet. Well, she was going yellow. She needed washing.
is more familiar to me.
Don't blade dancers want injuries. Death while blade dancers do, not normal ones. Now, one funny thing. If I get next to this Chaos Bomb, before I do Death from Above, I can actually get a second use of it when I use Acrobatic Artistry. So if I then do that and then use Acrobatic Artistry, he dodged it, but so you get another little use, and then you get out of the way of harm. And then we can move up the harm. Hey, remember Argenta? She fought you guys before.
I'll do it.
She hurts a lot more now too.
Down for the weak.
Man, he is dodging.
Deeds is worthless.
Uh-oh, Chaos One's going to go next.
I'll do it.
Probably should have left. Oh, it's going for Argenta. She dodged. Well, let's let him know how rude that is to just walk up on a lady.
The Emperor commands.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Give my eradicated.
Step towards our ultimate victory.
Alcat need to add a good sniper origin in DLC. Yes, they do. Crime Lord just doesn't quite cut it. I did mention to them that Crime Lord is what people pick for operative, but it's designed for melee weapon skill. Reverend, I tried Theoretical Void Bomb with Be Smart and Contagious Luck combined with Officer Archetype and Naval Officer with Evasive Maneuvers. They didn't seem to stack. Don't know why. Oh, she's under me. Oh, you're so damp. You're so damp.
I serve the ruinous out of the way.
Yeah, yeah, facing the end. Anyone stacked up? I guess you guys kind of are. What are the options there for a non-psycho road trader? Many. I've got a pinned spreadsheet and documents if you want to look at some builds.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Where is Abelard? Oh, he's still back there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The corrupt way has failed you.
Oh, that's the point.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is if I took care of this one, London.
It's good, but I don't think we'll make it.
At your beck and call. Death to non-believers.
Revan, could you take a minute and show us how everyone's geared? Yeah, sure. So my Commissar, which is yes, people know who he's basically built on. So he's got no suppression helmet, so he gets one resolve when he kills people up close, so he's been stacking from that. Sin skin for extra dodge. I've put the Medal of Alacrity on him because he's my main buffer. First Pioneer's braces, so his 9-round Ripper debuffs enemies. commerce buff was actually just to pass some certain checks in game, which I did. Von Valencia's cloak gives him +5 to everything who's at full health, which is currently not working, so I'll need to take that off and re-equip it after combat. One Mongol boots can sometimes refund his AP. He's got Noble Sword on just because it looks cool, and the Ripper in secondary. Tactical goggles for Argenta, along with the modified bolter, Book of War Prayers, and the Mark of the Ruler, because that gives a 0 AP extra shot, so it's very good with War Hymn. Obviously, this gives more dodge, and she's got the DLC shotgun for Blast Wave, because it always pushes back, and the little range cloak and the run and gun get +2 damage on our range attacks based on ballistic skill. Cassia, basic just body glove, Warp Seer gloves to improve her Lord Warp, Infusing Staff, Castigating Staff, the +1 range for officer abilities with the little silk gloves, and the set enemies on fire when you do Warp Burn, which is kind of nice. Pascal, Arc Rifle. He's got hidden auto stimulants, so he gets temp HP if he's not moving. He can't pass that to allies, so he's not iconoclast. He's got the sniper gloves. He's got the emergency ejector. This does still work. It's just basically when you die, you'll get tough bonus wounds back, and you'll start with unable to MP. But he gets +10 to all characteristics if he did not spend MP. And he had slows on his single shots, as well as doing 15% critical chance with ranged attacks on enemies with less than 50% wounds. Cabela, I gave her the parry stuff because parry is very important for Blade Dancers. You lose dodge, so you won't be able to survive in melee. Crimson Oblivion, so unique gloves along with Herman's Bone Charm, which are unique stuff from DLC 1. So this can build her toughness, this can give blood, this reduces their ability to dodge death from above. Skirmisher Boots with Jinx has a quite high chance of proccing, so that should be, it's either 10% of 25%, so it's adding an extra 2%, or it's changing that to 35%. I'm not sure which. And obviously Face of the Sovereign from the DLC, which stacks resolve when she kills, with Soulpan Chainsword and the Wrath of St. Drusus, which is one of the DLC swords. And Mr. Lard, Helm Determination, which gives him more armor and fellowship, which is less valuable now that they've changed the way his origin works. But he's got the casing chestplate because it's got 2 deflection, along with Grace Oblivious for an extra 5 toughness, together that's up 70. First Aid Maul makes Medicaid only cost 1. Relished Anguish means that knockbacks can generate health, and with Get Off Me, you can generate quite a bit. He's obviously got Bounce Maul for 1 AP shoves, and his shield. Maybe we should get Paul to ask if Aurora lasts more than 1 round state. He should last into round 2 or 3, I think. It's actually easier to kill Aurora solo than with a party, because I can use the Desperate Measure.
I am your blade and shield. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Yeah, nice cover, nerd.
I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Computation failed.
Oh, can we not see them? Are you serious? No, no. Oh wait.
My vow is to serve. The equation. Your life is a negligible variable. My competences are not that.
Thanks for sharing everything. You're welcome. Maybe we should. Yeah, I already read that one.
May the divine will.
I am your doom.
The Omnissiah knows all.
God, if I had the extra static shock things, what have I got? So I've built up 4 stacks of residual charge. I need more enemies.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running by
I'm not getting residual charge. Whoever loses the bet can use... No, Cassia. Welcome to hard mode.
Follow my lead. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Come at me.
I will do my duty.
Can't believe that bro's still standing in the fire.
Will see it done. Trust me. As pulled by the web, I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hello, friend.
I'll do it. Faith and deeds is worth none can escape the Emperor's
It's just
judgment.
down the stairs you go.
Your end is nigh.
Trust me, let your soul be purged.
This is beyond me. The Emperor commands.
My place is at the fore.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, so well off Pokemon, I'd miss her a little bit. Yep. Did Alcat say they're going to buff Optive? No, they didn't, but if the surveys ask for it, and that they'll do on Reddit pretty soon, then they will. Actually pulled that bug himself today. We had a talk about it yesterday in Sub Optimus's problem. Yeah. Since I've tagged you in my Discord, I didn't see you alive. That's absolutely fine. I was wondering if +1 Psy rating is worth 30% perils. If using Cybraven, there is no cost. If you're not, well, if you like the spice of life, just want to say thanks to the guides and keeping them updated. Very patchy. Yeah, no, very welcome. The real Rogue Trade hard mode would be no officer, no navigator. Correct. 4 operative run. Just had a problem with equipping my power maul and shock button. It would crash my game. Weird. Verify the game files, and if you're still having issues, report that.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Even taught you to fight like this.
So, it builds as long as it jumps, and it counted 3. But when you shoot a single target, it doesn't build. Arc rifles seem funny.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And 71 seems too much. Oh, that will be why. Arc rifles are ignoring enemies' armor, I think. How unusual. Oh, actually, I don't think I should do that. Does it reload your weapon? It does not reload your weapon. I will not waste that.
I'll paint your death in punks.
Taught you to fight like this.
Okay, so I've got 2 there. Then we miss. Okay.
Me?
If I force him to move, he should die. I didn't move.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Commissar, reduced to dust.
Come on, get out the warp. Come on.
Indeed.
Soak Bestow is the only way I can think Siren be worth the risk. The 20% Sark and 10% armor cancels out a lot of the risk. Yes, this is true.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Did I give Ablard the... Yes, I did give him the lower agility, more deflection. Ah, this should have a regular size stuff. I can't believe they took away the telepath stuff. Crazy. Hey man, love your content. Are there any worthwhile power armors for non-warrior builds? Yes. The Adherent of Mankind that you get in Act 3, whilst giving plus 30 to Strength, which lowers your recoil, it gives plus 10 to all stats as long as you don't have Xenos in the parties. That one's very good. Obviously, if you're using heavy guns, the Artificer Power Armor is the meta pick because it makes your heavy gun burst fires only cost 1 AP. You could use the... I think the Temporary Wounds one is melee only. And the other one gives you charges, so I wouldn't use that. So yeah, the Artificer Armor and the Adherent of Mankind are the two out of like the 6 that are useful. So many visits and streams from you in a short time, making hard not to play the game again. Dude, I want as many people playing as possible, so when Dark Heresy comes on, we got lots of people playtesting, and I want... Yeah, I hope that's going to be successful. Whilst I don't think Dark Heresy will be Alcat's Baldur's Gate 3, I'm hoping it will be their Divinity Original Sin 2, you know? Like, the game that sets up their next big game. No worries. Let's see if did I miss any questions? And the buffs are worth it. Cyber Raven, good to know. Yeah, the Cyber Raven is so good.
Let us walk this path.
But yeah, for obviously there's people on YouTube. I also co-stream it to Twitch now, so I can see both chats at the same time. So use whichever platform that you prefer. YouTube's obviously going to be the biggest audience because obviously that's where my videos are. Anarchy. Anarchy. So I'm not sure if I should do Warrior XC or BDXC, whichever you prefer, really. Pascal, why can't you get to cover? Ooh. A couple of you can't get to cover, it seems. I'm so bad when it comes to single-use items. I'm concerned with running low. To be fair, I've done enough runs that I tend to forget I even have them, so I've started making sure I use them now.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done. At your back. I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
So, that should give him 23 temp HP. Yep. So now, I can shoot him in the back with my Commissar and give him buffs. Oh, what did that sniper snipe? Yeah, who cares? Now Argenta's in the way. God damn it. Ooh, who's easiest to hit? 50%, 50%? Alright, we'll try. Yes! 3 charges, but they hit 4. It seems... is it on kill? Is it on kill instead of hit? That's interesting.
A dance of blades and shadows. By the web.
Kind of don't want to get a charge for a kill. Anyone found a good use for the new Vicious Solution? Yeah, I found a good use. Stab it into Abelard. He's good. That's a lot of deflection. It's almost power armor deflection in Act 1.
Guided by I'll do it. As the Emperor lives and purify. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle.
Okay, not leaving her in the open this time. I've got Argenta killed every single time I've done this. Abelard, why?
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
A tactically sound approach.
Can I hit his back? Ugh.
Gah! Rookies! I cannot comply. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. I'd rather not. Grey hair, sure hair. Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Get screamed.
I took care of this one.
Abelard's answer all things besides tanking softly. Yes. Well then, friends. Then what we do is we're going to taunt everyone and then invite them to come fight us. Try me. Just try him. Like, that's what he wants. So let's have a look. I've just taunted that entire side of the map with 13 different... Fuck around and find out, boys. Like, look at these stats. And we'll switch him over to his sword if we can. Alright, who else wants to do something?
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
I shall not fail.
I knew we saved this jump for a reason. Let's get back to cover.
Trust me.
Oh, here comes Solomon and the boys. Glato doing Glato things. He really wanted that one guy dead. Well, that guy just shot his own boys trying to get Abelard.
Victory
There.
is imminent. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Channel your Sauron. We like to see it.
Indeed. No matter the cost. At your
Yeet.
back. One fewer target. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
That's what I thought.
I
Woof.
took care of this one.
Pathfinder's awesome. I do agree. Solomon really just be sending Glato to do his entire job. Dude, look how much health Abelard has because of those knockbacks. So this is what obviously his 6/6 is what it should be, but that's what the Relished Anguish is doing. Ooh, I forgot to give him back his cape that I left on Heinrich's. Ah.
Oh, he is
7 damage from the sniper.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Running dynamic override.
Death comes in silence.
Best friend dog's name played through as Gelato. Gelato's also a good name. Especially for a dog. I'd call my dog Gelato. What do you think, sweetie? You call your dog Gelato?
I think it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Fire in my heart. As the Emperor
Can't see the guy,
commands,
might as well
I
turn
act.
on the things.
And so shall it be
Go
done.
hurt that
tried and
sniper.
tested tactics are the best ones.
The Emperor
Victory is
I didn't realise Get Off Me stays the entire battle. That's huge.
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Yep. Get fucked.
Indeed.
Alright, so Get Off Me might be one of the best upgrades for Navy Officer, because it appears that it lasts the entire combat.
Victory is reduced to dust.
I did not realise how strong Get Off Me was when I was using it on my builds. Alright, for the next fight, Pascal's actually going to need the long las, so I am going to give him that. Abelard, I forgot to give him his immunity to crit cape, so I will give him a fellowship cape. I also left his dash boots on Heinrichs. Whoops. Two national military soldiers, but that would be better for normal las guns than the las snipers, which is true. There is a Thunderhammer and some great 200. Yes, there's lots of good 200 stuff. Oh, there's the Hotshot las pistol. Fantastic. Do I want... I want physical, don't I? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, because I don't... Oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah, that was a bug. He can't increase its rate of fire. That was a bug. Yeah, because I want the Hive Rod one because of... yeah, I need solid weapons. Blow my little mind there.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
I put
ours.
sniper rifles on officers too. It works quite well, but the secondary, yeah. Yeah, snipers are also quite useful. Actually, that's a point. Just in case, I will put a sniper rifle on my officer because to help try and pick off the sniper. That is a good shout. Oh yeah, there's the stronghold. Whenever the wielder blocks an attack, they gain 6 temporary wounds. Alright, let's see how well we do with Aurora. And I don't think we have any cheese set up, because the last two guides I did, I actually used a little bit of cheese by giving Argenta the armor strip pistols, which is the Negotiator. Which the Negotiator, by the way, if you don't know, is one of the most exquisite looking guns in this fucking game. Look at that guy. Do you mind bringing it up? You wanna lift that pistol up so we can see it? Guess not, but yes, absolutely exquisite. Look at it. DLC exclusive pay to win content for sure, because it has the melting effect. It's a burst weapon. So, yeah, it just minuses 30 armor or 60 if you're on a burst fire.
Know your duty.
Here we go, Aurora. Here we go.
You thought you had killed Aurora. False believers. Trim.
But yes, my build is essentially a Commissar Yarrick one.
The herald of change. Behold the
I've also got a Cyphus Kane style one as well on the sheet.
The impure cannot escape their
Alright,
fate.
so where we actually place people is quite important. There's so many times I've put Abelard here and then Aurora's just run off up here for some reason. It's really annoying. Okay, we don't want to get sniped as well. Now, if he runs here, he can probably catch these guys. If he goes here, actually, he will line up all three of these. Ugh, don't like that. He might run here and line up these two, but I would prefer he lined up these two than these two. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Now if I put... Now he can go here and line up Cabela here. If I put her there, chances are he might line for Cabela here. At the same time, I do want Cabela over here to run for the sniper, but the sniper's going first, so... It's a bit of an issue. I can hit both these two, or I can go here and hit these two. We'll just have to see what kind of mood Aurora's in. Nice, he went for Abelard. Hello, good morning. By Tsunami, oh, what did he snipe? No, he went for Cabela. Sorry about that. Changed from Twitch to YouTube. Hello, same question, of course. Disconnect. Fire Tsunami, Lena, the White Mage. Which of these three is a powerhouse when it comes to damage? Fire Tsunami and Lena, because White Mage is a healer.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Aurora, fuck you.
I'll do it. Emperor.
That's what we like to see. Not had Cassia in the best spot, but I am going to buff Pascal. 21, nice. And then let's see if we can armor strip Aurora a little bit. Yep, I'm damned them Sea of Souls. Okay, then
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. And so shall it be done.
Argenta, if you'd be so kind, let's take another best burst fire, shall we?
I'll do it. As the Emperor, I act.
And speaking of which,
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
As honor ordains, I am your blade and shield.
now he's not got that out, so
The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
let's get those death bombs back in. Let's pop her over here so that sniper doesn't go for us. And
At your
then
beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
didn't think that would work.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
Let's swap over to parry weapon. Now, Aurora's taken quite a bit of heat here. Now, I'm going to set the team to have him armor stripped a little bit more. So he's going to survive this turn actually, but they're ready to fuck him up. Oh, he kicked Abelard down. Did I not use Abelard's ability? Yes, I did. He shouldn't have been able to be knocked down. Oh, Cabela got sniped. Well, ow. Almost.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
As the
He's done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, now we just need to get someone over to that sniper.
guided by faith.
Argento, if you'd be so kind.
I won't suffer this.
Oh wait, no, you've already had your go, okay. 17%, that's not for you.
I will.
Ugh.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Two-turn. You know, I actually two-turned that solo and I two-turned it with a team. Apparently, that's what I do. 2-round, I say. Yes, you said his stances weren't worth it, but the warrior priest, do you think the one that makes all your attacks crit so you can burn on all attacks? Well, it's only round 1, and you can kind of always crit anyway if you have an officer, so
Bound by the blood of martyrs.
it doesn't feel worth it. If you want to use them, but the way I look at it is I just remembered I haven't set my posts. Master of Radix, Warp Chandler, Master of Maneuvers, Shield Master, Master Cannoner. Yeah, Supreme Commander, baby. To be fair, if I can't line up a shot, it's always going to be bad to have that. Alright, we're actually going to go into Master Tactician. Grand Strategist here. Arc Militant here. Bounty Hunter here. Executioner here. And Arc Militant here. Currently, let's see what we got going on. Oh, thanks, Tarrant, by the way, for the extra follows on Twitch. For those of you there, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I am new to the Twitch platform. Well, not new, but new to stream Rogue Trader there. One close combat focus, one that gives range focus, given the probability of the free split. Yeah. Yeah, Lena's range, because she uses double staff. So yeah, that's the one you'll do there. Currently aiming for a Core Knight Warrior, so I'm thinking Death World Priest for all the Chain Axe goodness. Yep, that's very good. So my Death World or Forge World Pyromancer Shield guy is pretty good for that, or the Navy Breach is good for that, or the Priest Death World build is very, very good for that. How viable are the 1.4 builds and 1.5? Unoptimized. Very, very unoptimized. You can play the 1.4 builds on 1.5, but some of them won't work because the entire origins got changed, and some of them will just be really unoptimal. But I am slowly converting them. If you pop onto the Discord and tell me what builds that you want converted to 1.5, I can start working on that. Yeah. And we saved all the shuttles, by the way. Flynn's Faith Power and Chain Weapon crits do willpower bonus levels of burning buffed with. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I seen her under there. As a heavy maul. Lost chat. Does Lena's burst fire benefit from Litany of Hatred? Yes. Everyone bursts from Litany of Hatred. But rapid fire of Soldier won't apply to, obviously, the strike count of rapid fire from the staff. But Litany of Hatred applies to every part of the burst, not just the first bullet. Which is why it's somewhat OP. Any new items in Act 1 for 1.5? Not specifically that I noticed. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots in Act 2. Would some kind of cycle work with Sniper? Yes, because obviously Pyromancy, the passives apply to everything, so you could use like Fire Within, Melting Armor, but it wouldn't really benefit it all that much, because none of them really boost it all that much. Arc Militant definitely feels more corn. It's the big going, I keep smashing, don't stop smashing. This game's so cool. Are you watching from your phone or are you doom scrolling? Doom!
Why would I watch it from my phone where I can hear your screen?
So you can hear it. I don't know.
I can hear you.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the bit you care about. Does Pyromelt armor works in Act 2 plus now? Apparently, people have been reporting that it's been working for them. I need to test it myself, actually. I'm wondering if the Webbers are worth the effort now. So Webbers, they have a lot of talents for CC. I just don't really build for CC, so it works, but if that's what you want to do, I don't know. I guess if they limit attack action economy and when you go into brutal mode, I think crowd control will be a lot more vital, especially if you can't just wipe the entire battlefield in one turn. Like, Webbers are set up for a very good update. They're just not, we're not ready for them yet. Ah, hour 45. Oh yeah, divination power is actually pretty good. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Yeah, it's, Webbers have some synergy. Sorry. Had to sneeze. You could also do a Santic Officer Sniper build. Yep, that is actually pretty good. Good one for an earlier patch. But Assassin probably Sniper, yeah. I've actually asked the developers if they could make notes on weakness a talent for Assassin rather than items, so you could have more than one Assassin, and it would be online before, you know, Act 4. I go everywhere officially. shadows.
Lord Captain.
Ah, yes. Well, obviously, you're going to be Overseer. A quick vote on Heinrichs. Do you want to see Buffbot Heinrichs going into Overseer, or do you want to see Executioner Heinrichs? 1 for Overseer, 2 for Executioner, if you want to go for that in the chat. And we'll see what we build Heinrichs into. I forgot what I said. Did I just say 1 for Overseer and 2 for Executioner? Your face is like, I was not listening.
No.
I forgot what I said. Wiggles, which one was what? I literally just said it. I vote for Ted Heinrichs. You should be nice to the Inquisition. We play one in the next game. So we've got Overseer. So, yep. And 1 Executioner. 2 Executioner. Hey, okay, it's vastly Overseer. You now get a pet bub. There he is. There's Echo.
I, like many psychers, unaware of... What? Since the day of my... You can't gladly. To be honest, I read... Such a... The Lord Inquisitor.
On my very first playthrough using the Psycho Doomslayer, better to just wait for 1.5. Psycho Doomslayer is on the sheet. So. If you wanted to use the Psycho Doomslayer, so I've tried to order them into the same stuff. So the Pyromancy ones are here, and Psycho Doomslayer is on the end. But I've put in some of the officer-based ones here. I am planning to put in more Psychers as well as all the others. Obviously, we've got the the Paw Patrol build. We've got the Mandalorian build in there. We've got Judge Dredd build in there, and the Chief build in there for Arbitrator. Kaz Balaka Cold Traders in there. We got the Cloak and Dagger one. We got the Eagle Tamer Scout Sniper. So this one uses Aldari snipers and some other stuff, and then obviously the Kaz Balaka Cold Trader uses arc rifles. Only 1 for Noble, because Nobles did not get buffed at all. Obviously we've got 2 of the Priest builds in there at the moment. Navy Officer, we've got 2 builds in. I think Faster Militarum, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and definitely 3 for Commissar. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Rattling over, see if the next DLC gets a Cyber Hamster. Cyber State. Yeah, no worries. It's all up there. We play one next game, he says, and look how great that turned out for us. Do the companions familiars also get convictions? No. No, they do not. It's exclusive to the Rogue Trader. Oh, we can turn you on. Alright, let's go do our face mask. And a little space combat. Turns out Crime Lord didn't do anything despite being already good. Yeah, it would have been nice. Hopefully people ask for Crime Lord Noble stuff. I'm not going to be sad to see Void Combat go in Dark Heresy. Yeah, weapon skill or ballistic skill would be nice. You sons of bitches.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Unleash a barrage of destruction. Full speed
Ah, we disabled both of them.
We have a destination.
We'll go for this one, you go for that one. Oh, you are not getting away.
Full ahead.
Oh, maybe you are getting away. Oh no.
Lock on and launch.
Uh-oh. It's definitely getting away.
Destruction upon our enemies.
No, we would have got him. Oh, sorry. Also, thanks for answering my questions. No problems. There ought to be a heretical option to insert different body parts into various mechanical jaws. Oh boy, God, that would open too many doors. I'd like to see a way to update Pascal. Yes, Pascal. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'd like to be able to upgrade Pascal like Mechanicus. Did you say something before then? Hey Revan, I'm using your Buff Queen build, and Idra still blows up summoning demons. Shouldn't Cyberraven fix and mitigate this? You did not watch the Idra build video. Cyberraven does not stop Idra from exploding from demons, but it does for other psychers. It passes all perils for Idra except for Daemon Incursion, and it's an exclusive Idra nerf. It does not apply to a mercenary, a rogue trader, or Heinrichs. So yeah, that sucks. Still no hotshot volley gun for some heavy las weapons. There is a hotshot las gun on Janus, but no hotshot volley gun. On my first run of the game, and I chose to go with Imperial Navy and followed a bit of your spreadsheet. I'm having a lot of fun using foe hammer and chainsword. Yeah, because easy target and crowd kill apply to foe hammers. That's pretty nice. I've been complaining that Idra has this exclusive nerf, like, quite a bit. It should be everyone or no one, you know? Yeah, it's fine. Oh damn, you just traded all your fuels. You have to now. So if you want to be able to get the Dargonis escort ship before you start space combat, you have to save every piece of fuel for the Imperial Navy now. Using a 2-shoddy arbitrary build, you think I should finish my playthrough on the old patch if I'm in the middle of Act 2? If you're far enough in and you don't want to restart, don't. But if you do want to obviously change some of the builds, then do. But it's really something you need to decide for yourself. Fuck Idra. Wait, did they nerf Executioner? Yes, but not really. So the builds that I make for Executioner did not get nerfed. No Executioner build have I ever made that is currently nerfed. But they nerfed the Carnival in Flames setup for Executioner, but I didn't abuse that anyway. So my Executioner build can still do damage in the millions. It did not get touched. I would like if Psychers you face off against have the same chance Idra does. Yeah, all Psychers should. I think all Psychers should have Idra's base chance to explode and die. One of the things that I suggested is all Psychers should have a 100% chance to activate Warp Perils minus your base willpower score. So if you have 50 willpower, you have a 50% chance to activate Perils of the Warp on every major power. Not minor powers, major powers. And as your willpower goes up, naturally that will go. So once you have 100 willpower, you won't trigger Perils of the Warp until you reach high levels of Veil Degradation. And I think, because that's thematically how it works. The weaker your willpower, the more likely you are to summon a demon. But so far, they were like, you madman. Do you know the complaints we would get? People would be demanding refunds. I was like, good, fuck Psychers. He says as a Psycho main. They went overboard on the Blade Dancer nerf. No. If you actually check my channel, I soloed Aurora with a Blade Dancer today. So like it didn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I'll turn this because like a lot of people complained, but like this is the so-called nerf blade dancer solo on unfair. It's just, oh, I'm so nerfed. It's like, what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm so nerfed. Oh no, everything's dying. It's like, oh, the nerf. Oh, the nerf. Just, oh, I'm so nerfed. By the way, this is because it's also Priest. Priest is fucking strong. I can't say I've played it. Yeah, that's where what that is definitely the meme. The meme is, oh, they've nerfed it so. I haven't played it. It is my favorite meme right now. It's like I haven't played the nerf, but it's too much. Coben Cad, you are Chad. But yes, the nerf it barely affects it. Like, so I two-turned the Aurora boss battle solo. So if it is like if it is nerfed, I'm playing the game wrong because I don't notice the nerf, you know. I obviously I uploaded this video today as well, so this is already on the channel. But yeah, if they nerfed it, I can't see where, because obviously perception lowers enemy dodge, but like I don't feel nerfed, you know. I got the build for the character from you. Also, the reason why I turned into the chat just to see if I can play. Yeah, but yeah, it's not nerfed. If you're following the 1.5 version, because the thing is, my Blade Dancer is so high progressive at one turn, so it doesn't matter if I have minus 600% dodge. If they don't get a turn, they're not going to hit me. And it's the same for the Carnival. Like, if I can clear the entire map because of the Blade Dance stuff, I don't notice it. So yeah, the Fire Tsunami is still the strongest build in the game. But there's an argument to be made that now Self-Flagellation might be the strongest build in the game. So yeah, it's gonna be really down to people to decide which they think is better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready to pay the lead to visit. Nice. Hey, Stinky, you're back. Stinky, you'll have to tell me how many Twitch emotes and redeems have I missed, because I can't see the Twitch redeems in the combined chat. I did realise that earlier. Cassie, you can go there. Constantine, I might move you. You're gonna get shotgunned. You're gonna get shotgunned something fierce, aren't you? You know what? Fuck these guys. I'll just blow them up. Can't shotgun me if you're dead.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Shotgun this.
Being ordered around. If I may.
Go, minion.
It's a job for the serfs.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Brings me no pleasure. Now, the other side awaits.
I'm a nerf.
I bring mercy and retribution.
It's so nerfed. So she's like, yeah, she is taking minus 40% dodge, but like still 74. It's still most. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Give you some dodge reduction, and I will pop this here for Argenta's turn.
If you insist, Lord
More of nerfed's turn. Ah, but I have run out of jumps.
I shall not fail.
But we will generate new jumps.
As honor ordains.
Fuck, I killed everything. Didn't mean to kill everyone.
An offering of blood. Let your soul be purged.
Oh no, I'm in trouble and I'm nerfed. Bye! It don't matter. It don't matter. Like, okay, her dodge is now down to 54%, but like, I'm all the way back. What's gonna shoot me? It's just about knowing the combats to know how hard you have to push. So think about like any game. Some games you can be really greedy. Like if you play Mega Bonk, you would know that sometimes you can push really hard and you can be really greedy. Other times you really shouldn't, sort of thing, you know?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I kind of don't want to shoot these guys because I want Pascal to do it, but like his turn's so far away.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith is a prayer.
Okay, they survived. It's fine.
Rejoice in service.
Right, where's some cover? Yeah.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Request approved. The old Messiah knows all. No plan, but an execution.
Love me some arc rifle. Is it still possible to get Twitch reward items for this game, or is that long gone? It is long gone, but I'm going to ask the devs if they can find another way to put it back in. If maybe not Twitch drops, maybe that they can use like the Discord stuff. But it would be nice if people get. I mean, I have all the DLC, but it sounded bad for people without DLC. Well, Blade Dancer's exclusive to the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, you can't use Blade Dancer. I came to Destiny 2, so I have PTSD from Dust. Don't worry, our cat were very, very light touched on these nerfs. Very, very light touched.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary override.
I don't think defenses are applying against arc rope. They're not. Enemies don't seem to be getting their defense modifiers. Is that on crit or just, or are they just straight up? Yeah, they're just straight up not getting defenses against arc rifles. I feel like I've heard that right now the game's in a great state and balancing. Yes, Blade Dance got a nerf, and it's using that loosely. It's still strong. Yeah, it's like Triple S got... So Blade Dancer got nerfed from being the best class in the game to being the best class in the game. Executioner got nerfed from being the best tier 2 to being the best tier 2, as long as you have high attack economy, sort of thing. I heard that, yeah, it's arc rifles massively, massively buffed. Like, massively, massively buffed. Ow, there's nothing for me to shoot. Oh, but I have a sniper rifle.
The Emperor commands.
Ha! She just sidestepped it. It's nice. Okay. Cool. How have I missed that one when I got so many really crap shots like easily? Weird. Abelard, go punch her in the face.
It will be done. Indeed.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It would one fewer target.
Better.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's so far away. She already...
You cannot trick death. It will claim you one day. Death comes in silence. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oops.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt eradicated. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
problem.
judgment.
Oh, dude, Doggo's great. I love dogs. I love the Side Massive. I have been an advocate of Side Massive since before it got buffed, and then when it got buffed, and then when it got buffed, second buff sees. Good Doggo. XCOM math is funny sometimes. It do be like that. Also, Pascal's uniquely good with arc rifles, because like one of the drawbacks of arc rifles is yeah, they have really high reload costs, but the Skitari armor can lower it by 2. So in Act 4, yeah, Pascal is one of the best arc rifle users, whilst also being one of the best plasma users. So yeah. Yeah, you can't go wrong, Doggo. Yeah, we're going to be fighting a lot of these in the next game. The Rust Stalkers. Raven and Skulls are great too. Yes, correct. Yes. Hi, what was a fun Heretic Psyker build in your opinion? Fire Tsunami is probably the best one on Lena the Slayer. They're very good on a Heretic run. That's very thematic as well. Got the game on sale, played for 15 hours before the new patch, so we started to run. What exactly does Shimmering Emulsion do? Shimmering Emulsion gives you +1 permanent psi rating, and every time you use a major power, you could explode and die. But if you have a Cyber Raven and you're not Idra, you can take Warp Buffer, and it can give enemies a chance that they die instead of you when you explode. I wish I had more knives in the game. Knives are pretty weak. I have asked specifically that Optiv get knife perks, that it also get melter and shotgun perks, as well as knives get their own custom perks, as well as swords and other melee weapons. JOC Skull Buff is really, really good. Yes, it is. Eagle's good. I've already got Eagle builds on the sheet. Ooh. We need all of these things. Who do I want to give? Hey, you know what? We give this to Argenta, and we can now play her aggressive as a frontliner, and she doesn't really suffer. Oh, yeah, that's just a better damage bolter. Main question, which can help me decide whether to use the new patch? Is your double shotgun arbitrator build viable? Yes, it's still one of the best builds in the game. Bam. Beautiful. I'm able to find a place for Heinrichs my party. Is that an issue my end or with the game? It depends what you want to do. Heinrichs can be the strongest buffer in the game, or he can be the strongest damage dealer in the game. It's up to you which you want to do with him. Why couldn't you have more ammo? The only reason I don't like bolt pistols is this. You get 2 bursts and then you have to reload it. And it's not better than this. Because this is 9 and this is 4. Well, actually, for him it's 5, but that's because I've got a custom one. But, like, it's not good. And they have no upgrades. Bolter pistol patch when? Do I have any better arms yet? Still 30%. 20%. 35? You back in fashion? No. I'm using your Heinrichs Roxor build, and he pretty much soloing everything. Yeah, he do that. He definitely do that. Can I play Pyroman's Berserker with a two-handed weapon, or is dual wield? You can play it with two-handed weapon. I like it with sword and shield, but you can play it with Roxor, you can play it with hammer, you can play it with Eviscerator. Absolutely fine. After watching Numbskull video on Rogue Trader, I went I want an Orc freebooter on Retinue. It's a bad idea, but it'd be fun. We maybe in DLC 4, maybe, but that would be probably a year away. So maybe we'll have orcs near. I'm just mad that there aren't orcs in the game. If you've ever played with Rogue Trader, the tabletop and the like their Dungeons and Dragons sort of game that this comes from, orcs are incredibly common, and orc pirates are one of the most common enemies in the game. So it's kind of sucks. How's the new items? Yeah, there's plenty. There's not many in Act 1, but I've got 3 weeks more playtime on patch 1.5. So there's a lot of really good Xenos items. Like I know where to go to get an entirely new chest piece for Eurylit, which gives her another attack action. Also, yeah, orcs really should be in here. Need the boys. But maybe we'll see some orcs in DLC 3 because, like, we could go to a world and we end up fighting like an orc rebellion, make sure they don't start a war, and then we find a Necron tomb. We're like, oh shit, it's treason. And Traden's like, oh, Rogue Trader, I collect those, and you're like, it just writes itself. I'm hoping one of the new companions in the future will be an orc freebooter. Loads of people are asking. So DLC 4 is where either going to get a crew or an orc freebooter, in my opinion. The only reason people are suspecting crew is because it's the processional of the day. Oh, I can't say it. Basically, it's a giant spaceship graveyard in the warp. 4531. No, 3541. Yeah, 3541. Give me items. Oh, what? Oh, wait. The cooler Commissar. Yeah. It does nothing for my build, but it's staying. I did not look at any of the new items I got. That's a sniper. I'm not using that companion. I'm using shield enabler, but we want this. DLC 3 sounds like Space Hulk's DLC. I wish I keep asking, but the thing is, Owlcat, because they did some standalone and they did their Shivering Isles thing, they're really scared at doing an endless dungeon mode, and they think it will fail because of obviously some of their standalone DLCs didn't do too well. So the chances are it's not going to happen. Check Discord. Oh, 1 second. CRPG Bro and Starrick messaging me. Testing, but it's only getting 2 attacks. And yeah, I guess it's because they die 2 maybe. And same. Try against attack 2. Hello, cat. This cat, she had bath, so she's not very happy about that. Let's let her. Oh, so it sounds like CRPG Bros making videos, so you guys can look forward to some of those. I had an idea. You stream your run like you are now, and I stream on Discord, and you have a stream in a tiny window in your OBS where you can see a new plays on the hardest difficulty. We could try to work that out. And the thing is, Stinky, if we set up, we can set up multi-stream, so we can, we'll do that on another stream. We'll set up multi-stream so people can see both our screens, and we can discuss stuff that the other's up to. The Midnight Isles DLC, yeah. So, it was Midnight Isles. What was the other one? There was a standalone Kingmaker DLC that did not get received very well. What was it called? I believe... yeah, Varnhold Lot and Shivering Isle. Midnight Isles, sorry. Midnight Isles of Varnhold Lot did not do well. And basically what that told Owlcat is you can't do standalone DLCs. So unless loads of people give good feedback saying Space Hulk DLC. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to release a video the day that they're their patch come, not their patch, but they do their survey. Like, if you're on a Space Hulk mode, you need to explain to Alcat what Space Hulk is and what you would expect from a Space Hulk mode. And if we can get 30,000 people to send that in petition, they'll probably do it. So, yeah. What's the best origin and home world for a heavy burst Terminator Rogue Trader with 1.5? Priest. Priest with a improved heavy bolter is fucking game breaking. It can do, even by Act 3, 1200 damage per bullet. So, yes, it is not okay.
Accomplished.
Alpha Row, the best Gotham footfall.
Oh, we just...
It's clean, well equipped, and caters to a higher class of traveler. By local standards, that is.
Nice. I forgot they moved some poems. I really like the Ashes and the Lord of Nothing. Dude, the Lord of Nothing actually making the base game boss harder. I want that. I want DLC 3 to do that. I want DLC 3. If you go on the Necron Tombs, it fucks Trazen off and he also goes for the Shard. So you have to fight Trazen and the goddamn Shard at the same time. That would... Yes. I'm all for that. That's the life. Oh yeah, the arbitrary helm. Keep. We also got Eagle. You know.
The duty prevails.
You know what I'm gonna do as well.
With each step, I forge
We're gonna
my
design
destiny
something, chat.
among the stars.
We are gonna design an arc rifle Eagle Pascal build real quick. If you really don't want me to do this, I'm sorry, but I'm doing it anyway. I just suddenly was like, you know what I want to do? I want to design a Cyber Eagle Pascal build. So what I'm going to do, I believe on 1.4, I actually had a Pascal Eagle build, and I can convert that. So where's Pascal? Oh, there we go, Eagle Tamer. Stinky, you're of Viking bloodline. Are there any thunder eagles in Norse mythology? Thanks for submitting. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no, thank you for subbing. Yes, I can't see that. Stinky, you are my eyes and ears on Twitch. I can see chat for Twitch, but I cannot see when people use like Twitch specific commands. Mm. Were there any lightning eagles in mythology? Oh, the eagle of Zeus, huh? The Thunderbird. Oh my god, Thunderbirds a go. Pascal. Okay, so we're going to talk about. Do you think they will improve rework Vanguard Optiv 1.6? I'm already going for it. Odin, no, Odin had 2 ravens. I don't think he had 2 eagles. I could be wrong. So we need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. Well, joint analysis, obviously. Ballistics calculation, yep. Oh my god, I do not know how to spell that. Here we go. Okay, so we want live bait first. Then we want strategic adaptation. Then we want strafe. Oh wait, no, we want the other one before strafe, don't we? Yeah, we're going to build this. Since you know how to get a free Weber attack from talent, he could go into an eagle form, possibly. I just remember him being very... ballistic skill. Then intelligence, perception. Then over here, ballistic skill, intelligence. Then to intelligence, perception. Okay, let's start building this with his actual levels up. Odin had 2 ravens, a spear that never missed when he threw it, and an 8-legged horse that was Loki's child. Loki bred with a lot of animals. He loved that shit. Right. We are going to quickly toy box respec Pascal. Let's build this. Let's build this lightning eagle Pascal motherfucker. Oh, I have done from level 1 respec, which I did not mean to do. So tech use, passive learning is the one I have to take here because I've accidentally fucked his build. So ballistic skill, aiming protocols. We want uncanny sight. Then more ballistic skill. Aiming protocols, yes. Then joint analysis. Tech use. Tide of excellence. I can't see chat right now, but I will be coming back in. I just suddenly really wanted to have this eagle build existing. We're going to change this to dismantling. Nope, dismantling 3 is good. Logic. Ballistics calculation. Or logic. Then perfect spot. So then we need liturgy so we don't blast our own teammates. Insulation. Yep. Sniper expertise. Before I do tier 2, I'll read chat. More intelligence. Yep. Then perception to lower enemy dodge. It's good. It's good. Then obviously we want the one that's going to give us extra attacks first. Which is, I believe it's Echo. Echo Pulse? Nope. Residual charge, that's what it is. Yeah. Yep, then dismantling 2. Then we're going to go into Overseer, and we're going to go Cyber Eagle. Let's have a quick look at chat here. He could Webbers. There's a new talent for increased fire damage of Webber targets, so it could be part of the flame build. Yes, correct. Do you think you'll receive any major patch before 1.6? Don't know. There's going to be lots of hotfixes. But 1.6 might be just before DLC or part of DLC 3. There's also a Hawk Eagle atop Yggdrasil called Oh my god, Viofnir? No, Vior... For... One second, we're going to call Stinky and get him to say that for us. Hey,
Yo.
yo, you speak sea people. Read this
I
word.
speak sea people. Oh, Jesus.
It's the bird on top of you. It's your language, man.
Fjolnir or something, because the O with two dots is Swedish for Ö
Yeah.
or Å. No, Ö. So Fjolnir.
Fjoln.
So Veor Fjolnir. Some around that. I don't know what that squiggly D is.
Okay, thank you.
I
Thank you
think
very
that's Swedish.
You think it's Swedish?
Swedish
Okay.
Norse. Yeah, Swedish Norse.
All right. Thanks, man.
No problem, man. I got you.
Yeah, but just call in my local Norwegian. All right, where were we? Yes, we were building this Lightning Eagle build. All right, so yes, so the first one to get is live bait, because live bait will actually work with exploits, so it is pretty funny to use. But the first one I put in was disposition analysis. I think, was that a Pascal exclusive one? Was that a new disposition analysis? Start of the Overseer's turn, the Soaring Cyber inflicts one exploit on each enemy. Good talent. Overcharge. Ballistic skill. Yep. Right of calibration. Yep, we want that. Then we want more ballistic skill. Yep. Then strategic adaptation, because it increases our attack economy. Yep. Tech use. Excuse me. When the Eagle stops soaring, it gains 6 deflection for 1 round. That's going to be useful to attack enemies. So yep, we'll take that. Then we'll take intelligence. Now, Echo Pulse. Enemies hit by the arc rifle suffer a number of Echo Pulse that's equal to 10% of the damage dealt. That's good. We don't want that first, though. I believe the one we're going to want first... Nope. Nope. Staggering Jolt. Yeah, arc shot. So Staggering Jolt. Yep. Then... Which one's Emergency Protocol? When the Cycle suffers lethal damage, it immediately soars and doesn't die. Yep, that's good. Intelligence, tech use, overcharge 2. Yep. Sharpened talons. So now we can start getting it more. Yep, more damage. Then we take machine spirit scan protocols, so we can actually apply exploits from that. Yep. Deception. Yep. Logic. Then Blinding Strike. Yeah, because it's an AoE, which I've actually found more useful than Strafe. So Blinding Strike. Now, does Advanced Tracking do much here? Skilled enemies attacks against Cyber always hit their... Nope, that's terrible. Blinding Strike. Oh, put that in the wrong place. Then Enhanced Dogmatics, because that boosts the Eagle's stats, which is good. We don't need Eagle's Vigilance, because our attacks won't hit it anyway. Then... So, we've got Machine Spirit Scan Protocols, which is good. Then, for anything that survives, Echo Pulse, that's good. Echo Pulse, yep. More Perception, yep, more Perception, more good. Logic, Tenacious Talons. Yep, yeah, the Staggered is pretty good. Then, okay, is there any other stuff we want here? Grenadier's always good, but I've realised we might not need Grenadier because we're ignoring enemies' stuff. That's not for us. So, we've actually got everything. And now we can pick up... Actually, we can lower their dodge by picking up Pascal's unique, which is Pulse Amplifier. Yep, arc rifle shots get 20% dodge reduction against primary and secondary targets. Yep, Pulse Amplifier. And because around level 34 is when we're going to end up fighting those guys. When they also use their outside ability... Yeah, we'll take it. Because we can force these damage increases. Let's read chat, see what we're missing. There is a hawk... Yep, sorry. Is Path of the Outcast bug. Doesn't seem to work with Killing Edge. Ooh, I've not tried it with Killing Edge. Maybe it's not counting it for that. Alt-B report that in-game as critical if it's not. Just say Darth Vader. Talking Darth Vader, is there a good build for Psychics that utilizes Warp Lightning? Yes. Most of my Idra builds. No agility training. There's no point. Pascal uses medium armor. Ooh, okay. So, I think... Eager for battle will be the good start because we're going to be quite AP hungry. Fresh target is going to be useful for those jumps. Yep. Tech use, yes. Now, what burb power do we want? Wind currents. Yeah, wind currents once per round is a +3, but it's once per round. So we should check what else we get. The eagle successfully attacks the obstructed enemy. That enemy suffers 15 levels of bleeding. At the start of the Overseer's turn, the familiar gains Overseer's resolve temporary wounds. That could work, but that's main turn. Chances are we're not going to see the main turn. But that will help the eagle survive, in all honesty. So we will take Master's Patronage. And then, yep, we want Ballistic Skill, yes. Now, we're going to take Grenadier here, so we can help allies by... Whilst we ignore armor, allies don't. So Grenadier, very good, strong meta pick. So I am going to take Precise Attack because I think it will multi-proc Insightful Precision. I've got a feeling Precise Attack will turbo buff. Then obviously Degraded Defense because it's the strongest talent in the game. And do we want Brother in Arms? Not sure. Don't think so. Ooh, suppression factor. Okay, so this will lower enemies' dodge and perception. So that is very useful to us. Ballistic skill, insightful precision next, because like I said, I think this will multi-proc. Then, yep, strafe for the eagle. We start boosting some intelligence. Then Bloody Mark is going to be fine to pick up here. Ooh, we've got a free slot. So, Persistence of the Forge. Forge roll characters can stack in 10% bonus to hit chance dodge reduction against any target hit with a single target attack. Now, this does count for the lightning arc stuff, but I really feel like we don't need it. Now, at this point, we're already doing pretty good. Ah, I know what we're going to take. Because we actually did miss a perception training, we are going to take... Oh, actually, skill checks. Yeah, we can get more tech use, just to... because we're playing unfair. But plus 10, that's... we can get half of that to intelligence, and it counts for everything. So... no, we're going to take, yeah, characters training perception. Yep. Then logic. Now, we don't need know-it-all, because it turns out we ignore armor with this. But if we take deadly aim, because we're stacking dodge reduction, so this means that this will be a pretty nice damage booster. But more importantly, no, we want extra shots for free attacks, don't we? So we'll actually take Death Dealer. Now we're thinking of portals. Then Combat Insight, because if we get any buffs, then yep, we will ignore any of their deflection. Well, actually, no, we ignore their deflection anyway, don't we? So why would we need to ignore their deflection if we already ignored their deflection? Sharpshooter then. Then weak body, weak soul then. Because we can make things literally weaker. Then what could be useful end game? Lord Xenos. Because there are some really tough Lord Xenos checks at the end game. And Pascal's likely going to have the intelligence item, so it'll be good just to have it on him. Then we'll take Brother in Arms. That means when the Eagle's attacking things, if their allies nearby, it will boost them. And 2 resolves, it is quite nice. So intelligence is going to be what we want to get first. Max intelligence, then we'll get perception. More Xenos. Now, I don't think Vital Points is working, so fuck Vital Points. So we'll take Extermination. Because we are going to be taking many attacks, so again, Extermination will stack with Tide of Excellence. Then let me suffer 2 more exploits. That target suffers 1 additional. At the start of the operator's turn, the enemy with the large number of exploits receives an additional 1. But we don't really even get to use them, do we? But there's not much better to use here. So we'll take Continuous Analysis then. Then we could take Armored Hide. No. That's not very good. Dependable ally. No. Equals Vigilance. We don't attack it anyway. I will take Wind Currents because we haven't taken it anyway. Once per round, again, a +3. Not going to be useful for how I play, but it will be useful for people that don't one-turn encounters. Lord Xenos. Then first or second. So, okay, so they will always have 2 because of Pascal and the Eagle. So comprehensive analysis will be useful. Then we'll take characteristic training intelligence because we want to stack that as much as possible for bigger jumps against Necrons. Then lastly, if the gives us 5 MP, do we want to generate 5 NP? We don't care about that. Tactical knowledge. Or perception. Yep. Then, we will take Eagle Subordinates, because this will actually boost the Eagle, unless anything's better. No. So, Eagle Subordinates, it does apply to pets, by the way. So, it's literally a 15% damage bonus to your pets. And then we'll get improved tactics. Okay, quick look at chat. Yeah, there's no point in putting agility for Pascal, even if he goes melee. It's true. Latest Pie, are you just build crafting? Yes. So no, we swapped. So I'm in Act 1, and all of a sudden I felt, do I want to make an Eagle Lightning Arc Pascal? And the answer was yes. Yes, that's exactly what I want. So I have. I was theory crafting it. Trying to root Cassia in the first combat I get into, it just summoned 3 blue horrors. No. Doesn't Pascal take my 10 Lord Xenos from his origin? Yes, but if you actually look at it, so his Lord Xenos is still 155. Like, it's still 155. It's, like, his logic's only 175. It's pretty close, you know? Like, This is why it is awesome. Every battle is something new. Yep. Bro, Crime Lord armor looks sick. Yeah, it does. Full new change 1.5. Do you think it'd be better to do Commissar Officer or Blade Dancer for a new playthrough? I'm playing Commissar Officer myself on live, so I like it. Ah, we need to do items now. So if we jump over to Pascal, he should have his lovely new eagle with him. So don't need self-calibrating helmet no more. Where is our lovely, lovely... Yeah, I'll throw on this one just because it's for Necrons. Sharpshooter boots, yep. Von Valancia's cloak, it's hilarious that he seems to be able to use that. So we don't need U-tuning. This one for the extra perception, yep, that is good. So what would be the best helm for him? Well, Lingering Whisper could be good. How much is 10 plus perception bonus, huh? Oh, well, fuck. Lingering Whisper is good for him, but he's obviously got his unique tech use helm, and I've been building into it, haven't I? So, yes, data tether mask. What is a good single shot accessory? Oh, I know what would be really good for him as well, is vid capture relay. Yeah, when enemy allies stack are that. So vid capture relay is going to directly boost our perception. Don't need overcharged gloves anymore. I need those. +5, that's good. We like that range. Okay, I'm running through checks now. Confirm my file. Killing Edge from Wondrous Potent doesn't see Path of the Outcast, and you don't get the extra shot. Interesting. Wondrous Potent should get one on crit kill as well, and Path of the Outcast should be kill. Yeah, definitely report both of those. If you send me the screenshots on Stinky's Discord, I can actually forward them directly to the dev team as well. So do jump on the Discord and use it to message me to message them for things. Alright, I'm liking these items. Now, what is going to be the best one on here? Sky Hunter. Perplexed, nah. Oh, what's this one? Blood Feast. The initial critical damage against bleeding targets increased by 20% when the Eagle's obstructed turn end. Wait, the Cyber Eagle attacks obstructed enemy. This attack has the following possible effects. If the obstructed enemy has 100% wounds before the attack, they must pass toughness or suffer 8 levels bleeding. Has Blood Feast is interesting, but Winged Delusion, no. Hurricane School. Damage and scores guaranteed crit against prone targets. I can't make them prone. Oh, but it can knock them prone when it starts soaring. That's at the end of my turn. Falconry. When the Overseer attack hits the Cyber Eagles... Wait. When the Overseer's attack hits, Cyber Eagle scores critical hit against the obstructed enemy and reduces their perception by -40 until the end of the round. The penalty does not stack. Whenever Cyber starts, so all enemies lose all temporary wins become mobilized. It's not bad. Target harassment still, like, the best one. Yeah. Falconry's not a bad secondary. Target harassment's definitely this one. Filling Vaps right now. Thank you, Stinky, for putting the Discord invite in there. So, let's get the gear over from here. So I will use Plasma the Arc Reactor. Yep, it's funny. I will use that as a base. Ugh. So Enhanced State Temper Mask is the best one to start with. What was the other one I was looking at? It was the Science Helm, which was... I'm blind. There, Lingering Whisper. Yep. So, I think Skitarii Ranger armor first. And then yep. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. We'll get rid of that. That's right. Yep. Then yep. Yep. Cool. And then we need the pet. So yeah. Hey. Now, after I made you watch that, should I use the Eagle build Pascal for this actual run? Dude, no idea, Yug. I have been asked that. So the only reason Fire Tsunami takes Demolition is because it has high agility and it needs to cover a skill, and there's not other skills that it can really cover. But yes, do we want me to switch Pascal to use the Eagle build now that I actually spent all that time building it? You use Bird build? What was everyone else? Everything. Bird build for Pascal? Lightning Burb? We want some Lightning Burb? We voted for Lightning Arc Rifle, but do we want Lightning Burb? After I made you all sit there and watch it. You know if it's a bug or... it's intended, so the developers told me it was intended. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's respec him over then. Burb it is. And everybody said about the bad is so what? Yes. Luckily, it should be fairly quick to actually level into it because... And now we can directly harass snipers. Also, so dismantling attack with Pascal's arc rifle is really fucking good because it mass dismantles enemies. Oh, so yeah, it does extra arm penetration, but I just realized we don't actually we don't give a shit about arm penetration. That's a waste of talent. That's a waste of talent. Yeah. I'm gonna add that little note to my arc rifle builds. because... Yeah. Yeah, it's worth noting that I think arc rifles are ignoring defenses. But yeah, if it's ignoring defenses, I can just take fresh target early. We're not quite following the sheet here in case it's a bug. Anyway, residual charge. Eagle. Birds, yep, Birdman. Bird Pesca sounds fun. The sound to shoot people in the back off, so Commissar. Yes. I tried Pascal Eagle Melee and Melter. It was fairly weak. I like the pistol buff to ally when you shoot them. You give it to Jay normally, but the Commissar. Yep. So. Vengeance on Mars. That's just a fantastic name. Yep.
The divine watches over us.
Stinky's playing. He's playing High World Crime Lord, but I can't see what class he's playing. Vengeance Mars. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go to another combat. I wanna use this. The annoying thing is the upgrades for arc rifles. I think they're all in like Kiva Gamma. It means we'd have to rush Kiva Gamma early, and that means getting through space combat, which sucks.
Know your duty.
This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires. Unlike the blessed with multifunctionality.
I got a Cherub following me, I think I do. I need 4 more dogmatic points, then we can start going into more Iconoclast.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Accomplished.
Which Commissar build are you using? Officer Master Tactician. Because I felt like it. Now, I believe we... Ah, +4. Yep, we are now Dogmatic 2. Cabela will be very happy with that. Ah, Bloodhound Staff. Devastating. Yes, Cassia. Cassia, more staff upgrades. A blind... realistically, we should be building towards 2-weapon fighting, but I don't want it yet. Oh, yeah, we do want you.
Let us walk this path to the end. I rise above hardships.
Yes. And obviously the sheets are pinned, so you can see the builds as always. The quick you're going for, I just started up a new Dogmatic run. So this one is going to be Dogmatic 2 and then Iconoclast 5 because it stacks Fellowship. I've decided for my next run, I'll probably do a Heretic Priest run. Probably Bolter and Flamer. Not heavy, regulars.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
See, right there.
35% armor. Yeah, I know Luna will be very happy to find out I'm doing a heresy.
My house would be proud of me.
Which party for Act 3? That is a very good question. I like to take Abelard or Argenta for that one because you can get a power armor there now.
Pay attention.
And Abelard with the Act 3 power armor means you're guaranteed to win. As well as Argenta with the power armor, you're guaranteed to win. So as long as you got one of them, you're fine. Normally I take Uralit as well. Yarlit, whatever. I don't know how to say it. Oh wait, I forgot two things. Well, 3 things. I need to check the body, check the boat, check the poison.
Know your duty.
Heresy is perfect for using mercs and show different tier at once. Yep.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Bring in Abelard, make him PTSD about his dead wife. Yeah.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I'm not sure if someone questioned earlier about the new consumables from Cassia Zurich Station. Yep, I jab Abelard with the deflection one, and I jab Heinrichs with the Psyker one. My profit factor. We burn the body.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Are they permanent buffs now? Yes. They changed the rewards from Zurich Station, and there's 2 permanent buffs that you can get from there. One is +1 deflection for -10 agility, which is why I jab Abelard. And the Psyker one, I give to any Psyker that's either Road Trader or Heinrichs or a Mercenary that I've made an Overseer, so I can pass perils to enemies. Yes. Let's see what we can sell them. It's a lot of holy gifts. I can get that heavy bolter if we can push it to 3. It's not going to happen. So close. Actually, on that note, that might do it. Woo! So, Leak Chain Sword. Bit of bang. Much better items. Sorry, did I miss something there? Are they permanent? But yep. Do you know if jabbing your yep? Way better than the previous one. Yep. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. Lost the cave tech battle with my old Discord account. I reset the game and the path of the outcast is working. Strange. Do you ever use flame builds? Yes, my Argenta is going to be a flamer build, but Priest is very good for bolt flamer builds. Too much junk inventory. Yep. I always toss my gear. I have a stack plus into the cart. Yep, you should do that. Weird, this wasn't showing off my script tab. Luna, we were just talking about you. We were talking about how my next run is going to be a heretic priest. What would you... actually, Luna, did you see that I uploaded a heretic priest video earlier? But that was the dual melee one. But I'm going to do a gunner one. What would you consider stronger, operative grand strategist or overseer with arc rifle? Well, operative grand strategist, be smart arc rifle is what I've got from Astra Militarum Commander, which is a fun little gimmick. But I did operative overseer as an Idra build, but with an arc rifle as well, because it was pretty fun. But they don't really add anything to the builds. It's just fun things to use. Low on Reflex, I just send those items from Urek to the cargo. Didn't even know they had changed them. Yeah, they've got new. They got new quite powerful ones.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah, the rewards them now are really good. Oh, that's the point. I need to go get the commander's monocle. What am I doing?
I need to get it.
You talking to the cat?
Yeah, I'm catted and I need to get it.
Oh no. You're very catted indeed.
She's super comfy.
Ah! I'm also trying Pascal Eagle Lightning build.
Do you want to run?
Hmm?
Do you want a run?
I'd love more run.
Thank you.
Know your duty.
Ah, very nice.
Compared to
Well,
Navy's
I wish you all the best with that,
barely a challenge.
and I hope you much success.
I did it.
I can very much give that here, but I'm enjoying the cooler Commissar. It's funny when you ignore the best optimization it's all about vibes, you know. You gotta look the part. We need the drip. More run for the Lord Captain. Yes. I was drinking rum before the stream and during the stream, so that's probably why I decided that, you know what, I really want a Lightning Arc Rifle Overseer build with an Eagle and Pascal. So all my best ideas come to me on the rum, you see. Drip trader, yep.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Anyone that is on the Discord should go put in their favorite party drip into the Discord and just spam Stinky's Discord with that. It's now drip cord. Oh, yes. Oh, we're dogmatic too. Yeah. Yeah, so once we can get above the thundering guns, we get lots more MP.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Speaking of rum, I'll grab a glass. Yeah, rum's great. Love rum.
Because Baraka treats
It becomes very hard to keep my narrative voice on when I'm on the rum as well. You start hearing me slip into my normal voice as well quite often when I'm switching over to the rum. Is Pascal Birdmatic? Yes, he is a Thunderbird. Yeah, adaptive gloves. Very good for Kibella to counteract the you know, the negative dodge. I thought the game crashed there and I was about to scream. Oh, thank you. Oh, actually, weapon personalization with that. We'll have to math that. Like, what's going to be a little bit better for us? Furo. Rolls up by 2 for each level icons whilst decreasing all other characters by 10. Oh, he takes a lot of Mechanica stuff. We will... but we don't have any of what he needs for his stuff. Let's have a little look. So will that go up to 5? It does not. So let's math this a little bit. So 14 times 4. So we're looking at 56, and I'm assuming it is getting the armor penetration, yes? Yeah, 20% armor pen. Whereas this has 15. So this one, however, 9 times 5 is 45. So 45, 5% less armor pen, empties its clip really quick. Oh, but actually no, they empty their clip with the same number of shots. However, I think it is worth upgrading the stub revolver. Because per shot is going to do more damage. Do we want long last secondary? No. Yeah, and the hotshot lads pistol is going to help. Okay, Cassia now has, yep, Bloodhound Staff. We could give her Missionary Oath. Because that'll allow us to give her free Bring It Down. I'm just not a fan of Missionary Oath. Maybe once I've got Invigorating Resolve. Abelard, we like push gloves. I don't know if I want to go over to the adaptive gloves or not. Oh, actually, I do want to give her the greatsword, though. Yeah, looks nice. Yeah, everyone, good upgrades, everyone.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh yes, Solomon's now level 19 when you recruit him. And Jay's got the better finest hour, but I want to see if they changed any more of her build. Is at all costs too punishing? I want to try and Commissar, but I'm apprehensive. Let me show you the best way to use at all costs. I'll show you. There's a way to virtually negate the cost. So we're going to take Abelard. We'll pop him here. I'm going to take my Commissar. And we'll pop him here. Cassia, we're going to want here for the moment. We'll put Cabela nice and up. Same with you. Pascal. Actually, no, Pascal. We want him to hit the AoEs. Right, we'll pop him over here with his Bab. Bye, Bab. So, what we're going to do...
Isn't this a job for the serfs, if I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and
Right,
reach,
so we don't want to... we didn't want to kill that guy.
I will do my duty.
But
At your beck and call.
we can turn knockback into temporary health. So that'll give him 10 points temporary health. then Cassia,
Step aside.
and
The
that will be up for
navigator is
the
coming.
whole battle as well.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Put some dodge reduction here. Put overpen here.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Ah, yeah, they think they're going for Pascal. It's hilarious. Alright, so, Kibbles,
I am your
and all of her
blade and
nerfed glory.
shield. I shall not.
Damn.
Death is a blessing. As the tenets demand. As honor or killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
Thinking I kind of need to get her in cover before the sniper shoots her.
As honor ordains. I bring mercy and retribution.
Hold on, flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Alright, back to Abelard. So, the reason we set up to get off me is knockback damage will actually turn into... yeah, it's going to turn into temporary HP for him.
A tactically sound of this.
So we get right on, people.
Indeed. At your back, an exemplary strike.
Nice, knocked him down. So as soon as I end Abelard's turn there, so because I've built up a lot of temporary HP there, so he's got 81 HP, now I can shoot him in the back. So this is where we'll use at all costs.
Let's make it quick.
Cabela got stunned. Alright, so the real question is, can we get to him? The answer is no, he's too far. I have overpushed. But now I could at all costs him. He's just a little too far.
And so shall another step towards our ultimate victory.
It's just too far.
Rejoice.
He went too
in
far.
service. And so it shall be done.
I'm scared the eagle might actually kill people though. Stupid eagle. Didn't want to kill. Oh, actually, okay. It still works. Still works. Imagine being mad at your eagle for killing things.
Your life is a negligible variable.
Oh, it soars straight away now. It soars at the end of extra turns. I need to change my eagle build. I don't think it soared at the end of extra turns. Wind currents is way better now. We're just gonna move everything else way down by wood. There, much better.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Close enough. Alright, actual Birdman turn.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
That guy has 7 things on him. Oh my god, I can use the eagle to channel shots. I just realized. So this gap was too big for it to get there. But if I shoot this guy, it jumps to the eagle, and then it would have jumped to that guy. Oh my god. I could use the eagle to channel more light. Wow. Wow. Wind currents gives it +3 to its key stat, so agility and perception. I can use the eagle to channel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty stoked about the eagle now. Bye. Yeah, the chain lightning. Yeah, fucking Stormbringer. Oh, I might have to change the name of the build from the Thunderbird to the Stormbringer. That glitch when you destroy cover, it's still being there, still there.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will do my duty.
Fucking sniper.
Try to die with grace at least.
I don't see anyone to use this on. Everyone's in a really bad spot. Hi, Nerf Blade Dancer here.
As the tenants demand.
Let not the righteous blades be sharp.
Yes. Oh, it's... Oh, but I like you having Book of Mind War prayers, but I need your awareness better. Gabella, you have been upgraded to the holder of this item. Yeah, so on the stream, we have discovered arc rifles ignore enemy defenses, and the eagle can channel your arcs further by chaining enemies together that are too far apart, and also that multiple procs of the lightning shot all count as it all counts as single shot attacks. So every shot of the, like, for every enemy we hit with the arc rifle, it channels Tide of Excellence. So yeah, that's pretty fucking dope. How is Assassin Revan? Incredibly item reliant. So there's an item called Notes on Weakness, Stinky, that is what enables your damage, and because there's only one in the game, I personally feel like Assassin isn't online until Act 4 at like hour 100, so I'm not a big fan of Assassin for that reason. Other people swear by Assassin, but personally I think it takes too long to come online. Like, a build that's not online to hour 100 just feels too late to me. I want my build online from like level 5, kind of. Luna, I'm just happy that when I said that I'm pretty confident that arc rifle is going to be the meta for, to be fair, Stinky, Blade Dancer Execution is just what Assassin wish it was. When I said that, yeah, the arc rifles were going to be the meta, I was very confident with that. And, yeah, it seems I was definitely right. Cool. Yep. My build wasn't working by the end of Footfall. I won't play it. Exactly.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
But I always preface, remember, my opinions are opinions. Yes, my opinions are formed on extensive testing, but they're still opinions because there's more than one way to wash a cat. I'm going to say wash instead of skin because she's staring right at me. Fun fact, if you're heretical enough, you can turn the Dorso there into a Noga worshiper. Hilarious. Yeah. And the first operative build that I built for 1.5 was Arc Eagle, and I hadn't tested it too much, but I was like, yeah, I see this working. I had a quick test, and I was like, yep, this is good. And then I just left it there, and now I'm like, oh, this is really good. Isn't it insane that you can turn a Confessor of the Ecclesiarchy into a Nurgle worshipper? Well, yeah, that's pretty out there. They updated the icon for this plasma pistol. That's pretty cool. These are what you want to rush if you're playing Bounty Hunter, by the way, the self-calibrating goggles. Ah, I do need them from Yarlet. Yarlet. Oh, we want bone system, okay? Gets better against Necron since all mechanical enemies receive 25% more shock damage and ignores their silly deflection armor. Doesn't even yeah, I actually tested that yesterday on stream. So we were testing endgame. Oh, did I forget to give her the ore specs? Yeah, we were testing their endgame versions with Plasma and Arc. And we did it for Assassin and Bounty Hunter as well. Oh yes, Pascal, new X. I love how cool the Mechanica stuff is. Where was we?
The divine watches over us.
Oh, I forgot. I have that silly bloody thing following me instead of my previously equipped stuff. Yeah, you still got to flank them or turn them.
Cast your eye there. The Shadow Quarters.
Oh, servitor babies.
I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Doesn't sound more horror than anything else, but true.
This place reminds me of the flagship's freight line. Almost like home.
Right, let's get leveling. Linchpin, ears. We are now resolve stacking. Forget which I take first on Cassia. I think it's point of curiosity. It's going to be point of curiosity, of course it is. So Stinky playing Rogue Trader. Ooh. So Stinky's the guy that bought me this game like a year ago, and he still hasn't played it. We have been through the prologue on co-op. I've guided him to do it on unfair, and he did it himself once on daring. And I believe he's doing his first like blind unfair run now. Yeah, Men Reality is pretty good.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah. I always found it weird that you can't intervene in that guy getting his ass beat. Like, either for or against, like, and start kicking him in yourself.
See? Right there.
Who thought that was a good
Bing.
idea?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Such a weird alert. Like, that's not a box.
The duty.
Did you know that some reason there used to be a hard cap on the number of navigators you could bring in a party if you use mods to add navigators? Yeah, you can only have one. It's so hard to get out of the accreditation close to where you are. They did fix that, where the floor doesn't break.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air. My warp sight reveals something.
By the way, if you ever want to know what's a strong party, the one I'm currently using is one of the strongest that you can have. Like, you could swap out Abelard for Heinrich, so you have a cycle buffer, and it'd be even stronger. A little rogue traders do not dirty your boots with the fills, but let the Abelard your Everlord servant do it for you. Yes. I love that one of the things is, Abelard, climb into the sewage and press the button. He's like, yes, Lord Captain.
Let the faith guide
Pay
my
attention.
path to glory.
The Emperor favors me today.
It's probably because you're only meant to have one navigator. From this party is one where all your party members are with you with mods. Bring them all. Dude, I'm taking on a Nightbringer. So here's the Sniper's Bravado helm on, which is one of probably the hardest helm in the game to get because you have to side against the Imperial Navy in the fleet battle.
My knowledge has its limits.
If the Melter helm was here, because this is where it is in Act 4, but if you could, no, it's not. Oh wait, yes it is. No, Burning Faith insignia is here. But yeah, if you could get those items like here at the start, that'd be much better. Cute. Whenever the wearer makes a melee area attack, they gain 2 MP and 8% critical. Yep, they're pretty good. Bye. Pirate chainmail, yes. Yep. I do like her having high resolve. Serrated great sword. Yes. Well, actually, no. We can give that Heinrichs. She can keep this. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, no. Her. I did not check to see if there was any new pistols. I really like Abelard's reaction to you demanding to be introduced whilst body swapped. Yes, Abelard's time for bed. Read me another story of our God Emperor's greatness. Yes, which grabs his chest as if having a heart attack. Will goes to the turn. Yeah, it's time for my daily introduction. That's a point. I can't remember if the impulse boots are working with her. When it makes a melee area attack, they... The impulse boots with her, by the way, is very good on Arc Militant with sweeping motions. Do you think Aldari Drukhari heavy weapons are worth it? Yes, especially in this patch. So the Aldari heavy weapons are incredibly worth it. Yes, there are energy guns. There's laser guns. There's energy guns from the Drukhari and stuff. Las weapons is also energy. There's plasma weapons as well, Stinky. There's melter weapons. Plasma guns did get quite a big boost, actually. They're pretty good on operative. There's also lightning guns. But yeah, for an Arc Militant with sweeping motion, it's very good. Oh, I just realised Abelard's still not got no boots on. I'll give you these for now, because you're not wearing anything else. And we keep going.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, actually, that's the point. Did I actually want to build up to anything in their shop? Oh, the auto pistol. So 70. That will be stronger than what I'm using now. Oh, but I can't even get 2 full bursts out of it. Emerson Khans, do you have a dual wield great weapons as a blade dance? Oh my god. Dual wield great weapons. The inherent blasphemy.
An expected result.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a
Well,
god
the Road
Senator
Traeger and
Hunt
Plas
want from
Scout
me
both
this
have
time?
arc rifles. Neither has a lightning
Wait,
staff.
I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
I
Don't think so, Ashmag.
just realised she uses an auto pistol there, but she has Aldari weapons and Jakari weapons when you recruit her.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Yeah, she's really got some Han Solo vibes going on.
Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah, she definitely always shot first. That poor cat's still licking itself. Oh my god, I've missed you.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I forget, do they have any arc rifles? They have invigorating resolve, which I definitely want. And yes, the Missouri pattern arc rifle is on here. Okay. Why do arc rifles have armor pen when they ignore armor? Oh, I just realized this one still has the bug where it lists what it does twice. The augmented mod is great. The one turned common perks really powerful for both. Yeah, that sounds like something that's probably coming with implants as well. Oh wait, don't I have people here? Yeah, there they are. Because over 100% unpen equals extra damage. Yeah.
I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strat.
But it doesn't even bring it up in the stats.
In the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora.
Purify and remove.
What I am offering is the coordinates of your future trophy. I do not have the power to choose my assignment. Stein, transfer the latest stats. Here's a form of... As you wish. The following call signs will be you. DX... Good. Do you have any further questions? No.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Hey, blood has a boo-boo. Come with me, Heinrichs. Stabilize. Yep. All good, all good, all good. Keep the armor for now. I'm sensing reality break there with the prone can't prone interaction. That does sometimes happen. Or sometimes something shouldn't be able to be proned and it gets proned. Like when Aurora kicked me and proned Abelard whilst he had prone immunity and forced movement immunity. And it was like, interesting. Hey.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
That's very distracting. What?
Not my problem. It's a you problem.
Cellar quarters. Yeah, see the Abelard prone now. Lord Captain, I can't. I've activated priest. Well, time for bed. Thanks. Yep, have a good one. I'm going to probably just finish up some of these Shadow Quarter battles and actually end stream myself because it's 1:30 here almost. But I am actually going to quickly pee whilst that happens. So whilst we're just here, I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. Just realised I don't need to rob Jay for the pear holster yet, which normally is the first thing I have to do on every run.
Know your duty.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular
Bad Cyber Eagle. Get out of there.
stand much more than high blood pressure. The Commissar knows all, comprehends all.
I'm just blowing up some of these before the fight. Again, bad Cyber Eagle. The reason I'm blowing them up now is so Jay's team doesn't run into them.
Executing request. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
That was helpful in many of these.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
Alright, that cleared at least my side of the
Let us
battlefield.
walk this path to the end.
They can do what they want on their side.
I will cast you into eternal
Who's gonna
darkness.
go
Show no
first?
mercy.
Cassie, okay. Well, that's his scene. Yeah, that looks good. Everyone's in the buff radius.
If I may,
So we'll give Pascal dodge reduction, and we will set.
me.
I have a pen
If you
here.
insist, Lord Captain.
Who do we want to be buffing? Let's buff some Pascal.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
For the throne's glory.
Alright, so Hyrix is going to be pretty tough. Then we can still group up these enemies.
Let's get to it.
Then Pascal can shoot some of them. Kibbles.
A dance of blades and shadows, as honor ordains. Trust me, blade whispers your name.
Toxin. Oh, we don't like that at all.
The shadows will
We leave?
done.
That's much better. My music stopped as well.
Hold on. Scorn the pain.
The Omniscient knows all.
Oh, we are going to see a lot of tide procs. Alright, we're going to set some bait on Heinrichs. How's that damage all looking as well? Not the highest, but not the worst. Yeah, the background music's back.
Let's make it quick. I won't go down easy.
Now, anytime they attack Heinrichs, that eagle's going to attack them. First, let's get the whole team at this.
Rejoice in battle!
Nice.
I'll do it. As the Emperor demands, I act.
Wild.
I'll do it.
Here we go.
Watch my back.
Ah, Jensen's actual turn.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh no, Jay gave me a turn.
The Emperor's
Oh, I
judgment.
see. Oh, melt up. Oh, core got fucked up.
Let's get to it.
Where we go, what we do.
The Emperor commands.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Do we want to give Heinrich's finest hour?
Power resides
Why
in
not?
the will of the righteous.
Your turn.
Eagle up,
Do my bidding.
aim bond,
Let's see to it.
debuffs.
But of course,
That.
Lord Captain. Go on, beast. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Ah, yes. All costing
For
nothing.
the throne of glory. But of course, I want to be gone. Naturally.
Ow. Now, any of them that attack Heinrichs, they're going to get kind of fucked up.
I'm done with this one. I won't object to it. Do my bidding.
Psychobarb.
Your turn. Let's throne take you.
That is foolishness.
Eh?
Do not dare ask.
Oh, Pascal stunned. Shit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Argenta's also stunned. Shit. Who is not stunned? Ah, whatever. I'll do it myself.
Emperor, give me strength. Painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Archibella.
Death comes in silence. I shall not fail.
Significant value.
I was trying to say that on Discord 2 days ago, but I was too soon to explain. Have no idea how freaking exhaustive when you're not able to... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Bouncing the eagle radius. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Scorn the pain.
I can't allow myself
Still can't
to do
act,
this.
huh?
Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred.
As on our old days. As
Oops.
the tenants demand. Let your
Break
soul
my
be
momentum.
purged, as death is a blessing.
Two
Trust me.
charges.
As on our old days.
But of course, Lord Captain. Do my bidding. Your turn. Naturally.
Bless you,
I
little
am a
mouse.
navigator, not a servitor.
I won't. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Sorry, we're talking IRL here. No, it's fine. You guys have fun.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, yeah.
The undying Emperor
But yeah, Jay is actually much stronger as a masked tactician in this patch than any other time. Because Jay can now stack perception to Aldari burst shots. So say you have +6 perception, you take 7 burst shots, that's an extra 6 times 7 on all of her damage going in there. So it's pretty good. Jay can go back to the ship. Oh, a Toby pattern auto pistol. So this one is 6 rate of fire, 6m6. Wow, that's not too bad. It's still weaker than what I'm using. Yep, pair holster, always fantastic. Technically, my rogue trader can still use pair holster. Dynamo boots increases movement by 3. It's fine. Right, let's go for some heals.
Your assistance is much appreciated. Now, press on.
The pistol Jay uses in the cutscene, she dropped it here to hide the evidence. Yeah, and I picked it up.
Get back to fighting.
Do you think my body was suffering?
She planted evidence and I picked it up. Cunning bitch.
Right there.
Among the stars.
Oh, who died? Is that one of ours? That doesn't matter. Don't need any of those, but I like to keep them. Literally can't use that this run. We progressed past that still being useful. Shovel was a meme anyway. Stone walls kind of sucks. Chain axe gone. Six, yeah. Okay. Did you just cargo the life trading? Yes.
My path to glory.
I literally can't use it for now. I will eventually get the heretic points. We'll probably... Ah, yes, we will try to do the Amvars, and they said there was a new ability on the Fire Gang.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Stinky, you still there? You how's your Rogue Trader game going?
Build a website you love.
Oh my god, I've
With
gone out on
Wix.
my second screen. Bam.
Whisper and be heard.
And my what? You can't kill the Kingpin first anymore. Yeah, I know. You gotta wipe out all of his cronies first.
The Divine watches over us.
Intriguing.
There.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Heretic.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble. Surrender to the dark powers.
We're doing it crazy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I think it's important that we get Argenta's buff up this time.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. I'll do
Oh yeah. 70. What the fuck? Christ.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The shadows will see.
Eradicated.
95. Goddamn. Listening of hatred. Listening of hatred.
There is only death. Yours or mine. I shall not fail. Your soul be purged. As honor ordained.
You know what? Let's leave her there with 35% dodge. Sargenta's still the same for most of the part. Just stronger than ever. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Pain and hardship.
Ow.
We prove our
Ow.
Make it.
rejoice in service.
Your skills.
What? Why didn't he die? Oh, because of that, yes. Well, that's another way that you can hard counter that.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
Do my bidding.
Well done.
Let's see to it.
Well, that's one way to stack a shit ton of buffs. I was a Psychoterminus now. They hurt a lot more. Yeah. Funny. I'm gonna just get out of the way.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I won't do that. Not sanctioned.
Why can't I do that? Weird.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I mean, got shot in the back, but he took quite a few buffs. Pascal still technically counts as in cover, I guess.
A waste of blood.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
He took all of the exploits. Anyway, Argento.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Really? He's gonna shoot Pascal. Fine.
And so shall it be done.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I really played that wrong.
I will not die in dishonor.
Oh, damn. He took that like a champ.
The shadows will see it done.
Oh. Did not realize he was still alive. Well, in any case, if you're still alive...
May the Divine's will be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Eh? Eh? Strange, I can't really seem to shoot him. Oh, okay, he fell down
The
anyway.
Emperor commands.
Hendrix.
Go on, beast. Your turn. Your reckoning is due.
Mm-hmm.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Beamer.
Great success. Fun about building the arc rifles to extend the range of the arcs. Yep, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yes, so arc rifles ignore defenses. Eagle can actually extend the range of arc rifles to jump between groups, so it's pretty funny. Pascal's become Zeus. Yep, the Eagle of Zeus. That was something from Greek mythology. Shoot him in the face. Ooh, cultist hood. Yes. Everything else, terrible.
Operation successful.
Better foe hammer. Sorrow test boots. I do need to test if sorrow test boots are working now, so that is something to put onto Argento.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
But see what I mean by every single member of the party is just way stronger in this update. So they've definitely got the power right for the party, even if Operative still has some issues. The problem mostly is then how to balance extra turns for any higher difficulties. Try to slow down the whole one-turning scenario. We are going to have to make a brief stop to the ship. So yeah, Heinrich's getting shot in the back when I had attempted to kill him kind of crippled him. My plan was to kill him to give buffs to the party. It's not Greek mythology, it was merely lost knowledge. True. Wow. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. His head's covered in Norse runes. Dude, I'm still disappointed in how shit the anime adaptation was for Record of Ragnarok. My god, was that fucking terrible. Ah, yes, conversation on the ship. Whilst we are here.
To what do I owe this?
Have we become unchanged? They've been any changes to Operative to make it better. In a sense, yes. Arc rifles, plasma, and Webbers all got massively buffed, which all directly, well, yeah, directly and indirectly buff Operative.
Allow me to thank you again for help. The youngest child is the Keronis expand. All relationships are based on mutual.
But yeah, the class itself, no. Just the tools it has access to, yes. Ah, yes, one is potent. And Cry of Agony. There is literally an orc skull on my desk. Where the fuck are orcs? Ah, nurse boots. Fantastic. What? Okay. Mhm. Um, yes, actually. Mm. The helm looks terrible on her. Oh, Coltrane's acumen is so good. Haven't decided what build I want to go for G yet, in all honesty. That's just the point. Just double check Jay's build, just in case they change anything last second. Nope, nope. Same. Same. Same, same, same. Boo. All they gave us was Fine Sour 4. Which is great in itself. I don't really think pre-Act 2. No, I wouldn't say so. Yeah, Act 2 is where you'll notice a lot of the new items. Pre-Act 1 was mostly 1.4 where they added a bunch more of heavy armors. Though there are really good items in Act 1 if you don't have like Medal of Alacrity, that you miss those. It's just better there, but I don't have anything alternative to put on you.
Know your duty.
Now let's go have some fun with this fight.
Grovel before the faithful.
Now let's see, did they give Cinder any new abilities? So, pack mentality, if there's creature armor by each adjacent ally, yep. Frenzied, creature receives bonus MP and additional attack per turn. Horde of foes. Ugh. We really don't want anyone to be near that guy. Pascal, you can go back here. Genta back here. Bella over here. Ablard back there. I'm gonna keep everyone really out of the way.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits.
Now, when does Cinder go? Straight after Cassia. Fuck.
As honor ordains. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I know Cinder's going to come right for us. That's the scary part.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's go for your actual turn.
As the tenets demand, the shadow will see it done. Trust
Fleet! Cool. Oh my god!
Hold on.
Just a minor setback.
Ah.
It will be done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Oh, it's toughness is building in.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I
Ding.
act.
Let's make it quick.
Right, well, we can get Argenta out of there.
And so it shall be done. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
I'll do it. We can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I refuse.
Let's
On here, maggot!
Ah, stunned.
Running binaric override.
Hello. Now we're going to do something different. We lower your stuff and then shoot you.
Not by much.
let's get to it.
It cleanses the body.
Out of my way.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I will do my duty.
And then we can generate a little bit of him. Here. There's no one you can really get with that. Oh, you know what?
Deliver us. Duty demands.
Stun them all. Kibella, it's time for you to go on a killing spree. Oh, that fire really hurt.
I shall not fail. As honorable caught by the web, a death is a blessing. Trust me.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Kibella. Oh, he went for the big thunder hammer on the rogue trader.
Endures.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Yeah, I bet you're going to regret hitting the Lord Captain now, you son of a bitch.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the I'll do it.
Ooh, shotgun. Ooh, shotguns. Ew. Yes, so we set Eagle, which should arc very nicely to everyone. I was hoping it would jump to that guy as well. No, we don't see anyone to get use of that. Yeah, shotguns are good. For enemies and for allies, shotguns are very good.
Dare you? Another fur painted blue.
No, it's also good. Lidless Stare.
Choking me. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Bitch!
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every
Thunderhammers.
step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
That went unusually wrong.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Right, let's go hand this. Well, we did Humantis quest. We can go hand that in. We'll have to go back to the ship to fix some of those injuries because those thunderhammers and then the shotgun clear up really hurt. You trim? Which bolt is that on Argenta right now? I usually see guides recommend just the snipe. No. Any guide that's sending you to put a sniper on Argenta is just giving you dead damage. Like, nothing Argenta has boost sniper rifle. Go shotgun bolter until you get bear flamers. But, yeah, the one I've got on her is the Ritobi pattern bolter. Just replace her initial bolter until you can get to the first explorator vendor in Act 1. Hey, I started playing Rogue Trader, and your build guys are giving me such great help. My question is, when do you think is the best time to use the Commissar's at all cost ability? When you've built up temp wounds on allies, so you can use relinquished allies. Sorry, I said that wrong. So, yeah, relished anguish to build up temp wounds, especially with A-Blood and his get off me. Or you can use shotguns to build up temp wounds with that, or invigorating resolve. The second you build up temp wounds, that ally will survive the shot. Alternatively, if you're certain that ally's gonna die, shoot them first, and then that's another good time to give party-wide buffs. Yeah, I could probably get heavy bolter now, actually. Yep. What cape did you have again? Oh, actually. Yeah, we'll swap that to you. And then you can take this one. Then we'll come over to you, and you can take this one. It's...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So I have the heavy bolts now. I just need to get the levels to make it worthwhile. I think level 22 is when I've built for it. But yes, so the bolter that you'll buy first for Argenta is... I should still have... Oh, no, I can't read it. Have I sold it yet? I think I sold it already. But yeah, there's a bolt rifle you get from the Explorative vendor in Act 1. Just equip that as soon as you get it. Use a lad's rifle until then. But yeah, a guide that's telling you to use a sniper on Argenta is not a good guide. Mini rums. And so we sort, don't want to give them fuel, but we'll give them everything else because we do want to. So we got to level 10, which is good. We need to, but basically we're pumping for level 12 because the second we get Invigorating Resolve, Abelard becomes OP because this infinitely stacks HP as long as you keep building Resolve, and you can use it with Missionary Oath to do huge resolves straight away in turn 1 if you want. So yeah, it's good to pump for this. And it means that you can also put Missionary Oath on Cassia, have Invigorating Resolve, group everyone up, do that, give A-Blood tons of temporary wounds, then you can immediately shoot him with your own Rogue Trader to buff him up. It's a really good combo. You can do it from Grand Strategist first turn on Cassia.
The divine watches over us.
I'll probably show that off in future. Which commander do you think is you'll sacrifice the most for at all cost party-wide buff? Whoever's closest to death. So if it's going to be Cabela and I think she's going to get killed because I've given her minus 200% dodge, she gets the bullet, so the party gets the buff. Alright, but I've had to come back to the ship to heal up and reset some things. I have not decided where I want to take the build for... Oh yes, I was doing the damage build, so do I take strategic adaptation first on the damage build? I blind. Yes I do. I have not yet decided what build I want to do for Jay because they're all really, really good. But I am going to save it there because we've been streaming several hours. And I think that's a good place to stop because it's gone past 1 AM my time.
I think me too. The clocks went back.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Ugh. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I will catch you all next time. As always, fantastic to have you here. Glad seeing you all chatting. But yeah, bye for now.